Hey, let's go, Christian. What's up? What's up, Christian? What's up, bro? Let's go. Locked in, locked in. Bro, I'm late today, but let's see. Let's see. Late today, bro, but let's see. What's up, bro? What's up, man? Bro, we locked in, we locked in, we locked in. It's a new day, bro. Good, bro. I'm chilling. Like I feel good today, bro. I feel good. I feel good. I mean, let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Gotta see if trade locker is working. Like, I had to restart my whole computer, bro. Morning, bro. Hey, Jonathan, what's up, bro? What's good, Jonathan? Jonathan. Nikwabi. Good morning. Hey, Mogui, what's up, bro? What's up, Mogui? What's up? What's up, man? Harris. What's up, Harris? I'm hoping Goldie's nice today. Good morning, bro. Hey, Jesus. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Bless up. That character. Bless up. Bless up, bro. Bless up. All right, let's start. Let's start TikTok real quick. Start TikTok real quick. Kind of running late today, but let's see. Let's see, bro. Gotta get going. We live, though, bro. We live. We locked in, bro. It's a whole new day, bro. You know, it's a whole new day, bro. Thank God for another day, bro. Bro, you know, a lot of people didn't wake up to see today, bro. So today's already a W, man. Today's already a W. That's the first thing, bro. Today's a W, bro. You got life. That's a W right there. You got life, bro. All right, let's see. It's a big W. All right, so this stream is for educational purposes only. No financial advice, no promotions, no investments offered. TikTok mod, this is just education, okay? This is just education, I promise. All right, let's see. We locked in, though, bro. We locked in. Whole new name, whole new process. Yeah, bro. It's a whole new day. New everything, man. New everything, bro. New everything, bro. Today is already a W, bro. We woke up, bro. Like if you can hear, you can smell, you can taste, bro. That's a W, bro. You got life, bro. You got life, bro. So you know, it's our perspective, bro. It's never a L, bro. It's never a L, bro. Once you got life, bro, that's a W, man. So you gotta thank God for life, bro. That's the first thing. You know, many people, bro, like they didn't wake up today, bro. Like they went to bed and they just didn't wake up, bro. Crazy, bro. We locked in, yeah, we locked in. Tana, we locked in. We locked in for real. We locked in, bro. I'm feeling a W today. I'm feeling a W today on Goldie. Bro, that GJ trade yesterday, it actually played out. It played out. AN was like sneaky. AN was sneaky. Yo, bro. Hey, what's up, bro? Miku Petram, what's up? Chibuki. What's up, Chibuki? Alright, let's see what's happening over here. Is Trade Locker working now? This is the old stuff since yesterday. It seems like it's working. Okay, so it's working. We got like 30 minutes until London open. 30 minutes. Are living off this full time without 2-minute noodles? What's 2-minute noodles? What time London open? Let's see. Should be 7:27 in London right now. Right now where I'm at, it's 4 a.m. Usually it's 3 a.m. Eastern time, but it's 4 a.m. EDT. So right here we got London, 3:28 a.m. in London. So we got like 30 more minutes. What is 2-minute noodles? 2-minute noodles. Yeah, I don't know about noodles. I don't know about noodles, bro. Right now we're trying to figure out what's happening on gold. Check H4 real quick. H4. Let's deal on gold, bro. Okay, bro, let's see. All right, so let's see what we got over here. H4. The H1 trade locker is not 100% accurate, but let's see. Let's see what happened. We got resist. We got support right here. That's the first thing. So I usually start from like the. Let me fix TikTok. But if you're on TikTok right now, we are locked in. We are locked in on YouTube. Let me see. All right. So the portrait mode on TikTok, like it's yeah. You just gotta turn it on landscape mode if you want to see the whole thing. I have a landscape mode on TikTok now. Just the portrait mode is too much. Mikhail, what's up, bro? What's up, Mikhail? What's up, bro? What's up, my friend? What's up, man? What's up, bro? You did not reply to my bro, Alfred. I did reply to you, bro, but you called me when I was sleeping. You called me when I was sleeping, bro. Remember, bro, we in two different time zones, so you gotta keep that in mind. They finally woke up at trade locker, yeah. Yeah, they did. They finally woke up, bro. We had to wait until New York. We had to wait until New York. So right here, like we got the H4 support, some support right here. You know, we got something right here, but we're gonna just do this. We got some resistance here. So let's see what we got on the H1. For now, we got some support here, some resistance right here. So let's see what we can do on the H1. Got to find that nice clean range. Got to find that nice clean range. So right here we got like what? 50 pip range. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got over here. But yeah, if you're on TikTok right now, this is just for education. This is just education. Everything here is analysis. I caught that 1.2 pips yesterday. Oh, nice, bro. I saw that, bro. I saw that. I saw that. But it was too much. I saw the amount, Alfred. It was too much, bro. I saw it was too much, man. Cause you got to do if you're doing. I don't want to talk about it because I'm gonna be super conscious of TikTok today, bro. But if you did, right, let me pull up the Today we won't be mentioning anything value related. So let's see what happens. Let's see. Let's test this algorithm today. It's W. It's W. A Matt. It's W. Yeah. It's W. Bro, that is the lowest. This is okay, bro. You got a point. You got a point, bro. I didn't see that. All right, so let's see 30 minute. We got some support here. So let's just get this range. Let's get this range nice. So we can make adjustment. Oh, right here, bro. Like I'm seeing something right here. If we can break below, break and close, might get in on some sells here. On this simulation, of course. On this simulation, nice setup right here. Actually, what time is it? 3:30. Bro, if this kind of can flip right now, man, I'm telling you, this kind of can flip. If this kind of can flip, we're locked in. Let's see how many pips. Let's see. If this should flip right now, let's see how many. Oh, SL is too high. SL is too high. I want to see something close below. If something can close below here with a body, like this is a nice like 40 pip, like 40 pip range, 50 pip range. But if this should flip, let's see the 15. Let's see what we can see on a 15. Okay, yeah. If the next 15 can do some magic right here, like we locked in for this range. We locked in on this range. We locked in on this range right here. If this or the next candle can like close in here, yeah, bro, like locked in right here. The gold has very large movement like volatile and eel. Yeah, gold is super volatile. Gold is super volatile. It's detected that live chat didn't appear on your screen. What is wrong with TikTok? It's right here. What screen? TikTok got issues already. Is it lagging on TikTok? Is TikTok lagging? If you're on TikTok, let me know if it's lagging. Stinger, one Stinger. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up, broski? Yeah, so I'm just looking for something to close here. I think that's a good analysis. Something can close right here with a body. Got nice clean range on the downside. On the upside, let's see. In here, it's like I don't see any setup in here that the price action in here is not the best price action. Check on the 30-minute. Yeah. Yeah, in here it's kind of sus. The best setup I see right now is something just closing right here, and then good look. You aren't replying offline, bro. I'm only available when you're offline, bro. Bro, when I finish streaming, like, bro, I stream for like 5 hours, so I gotta go to the gym. I gotta keep up with like like other stuff outside, bro. Like when I come off the stream, bro, I don't look at the chart. I don't look at the chart at all. I just gotta manage time, bro. What's the weather in Jamaica, bro? I'm actually in the US right now, bro. I'm in Georgia right now. It's cold in my apartment. It's cold. It's cold, bro. I'm thinking about like getting the jacket right now because it's cold. But yeah, Alfred, bro, like the time difference is crazy, bro. Plus, I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. Like you just messaged me yesterday, so I don't understand. When you call me, bro, I'm gonna be sleeping, bro. You call me when I'm sleeping. Just text me, bro, cause like, bro, if I'm sleeping, bro, like when I'm sleeping, like I don't want to mess up my sleep. Like last night, bro, I went to sleep. I forgot to turn my my thing off, bro. Like the worst thing is when you need sleep and like you get disturbed, bro. Made a top wick. Expected down somewhere, yeah. Like the thing is, this top wick is too high, because this would be like the structure, the structure up here, So I'm trying to be conscious of TikTok right now. Trying to be conscious of TikTok. But yeah, this is like 37 pips. 37 pips. Later, 9 a.m., bro. 9 a.m. Okay. Like, yeah, after the stream, yeah. Bro, I try to reply to as much as I can. Like, some people message me after the stream. I usually try to reply, bro, but I can't keep up, bro, honestly. Because by the time, like, I sleep, I gotta do, like, other stuff. And, like, it's hard, bro. Watching videos, how you use my trainer. Bro, I'm still getting used to it. I'm still getting used to it. Oh, I didn't remember to do that, bro. I didn't remember to do that, but this was the GU yesterday, bro. You remember yesterday, I was talking about that bottom wick. So I saw that before I went to sleep, and I added back that trying to be conscious of TikTok here. How about that analysis? How about that analysis, bro? How about that analysis? Yes, I remember it yesterday, GJ, right? Yeah, so we locked in yesterday on GJ. So I'm gonna see if we could find another setup today to do some analysis on. Hello, bro. Joby. Hello, Joby. Really me? Hello, bro. Really me? Really you? Really me? What do you mean? EU is on the extreme support zone, bro. Check it. Okay, bro. Let's see gold though, bro. Gold is about to flip. This is a nice flip, but the structure is like crazy. This is crazy. So let's see. We got the next candle in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, we got the next candle. Might have something early happening on Goldie today. So let's make that. Let's see. You get something like right here. Oh, it's too big. Maybe like, you know, like something here, make its own top wick and then break this wick. I don't want this to pass this level. I don't want it to pass this level. I want it to chill like right here. If it can chill right here, then that is good for the next candle. So that's the analysis on this simulation, you know. Because, you know, the stream is all about learning. We are learning. TikTok AI. Goldie. Yeah, Goldie is looking good right now. Like, the flip was looking good, like, but the structure up here is like 36 pips. That is too much. Too much. But it's looking decent. Got nice clean range. This is something that I would give a second chance to. This is something I would give a second chance. Okay, Goldie, chill, bro, chill. Looks like Goldie might pull back up a bit for then the 3 might go. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the second chance, Jesus. That's what I was saying about giving it a second chance, just in case it pulls back, then you could give it a second chance to like continue coming down, because it already sold off like this much. But if there's volume coming in, like, you know, could just fill this range. EU's on extreme support, bro. Trust me. All right, bro. Let's see. We're gonna check it soon, bro. We just gotta see what happened on Goldie here. We got what, 3 more minutes. This flip was like OP, bro. This flip was OP, but the risk structure is like crazy. I mean, the analysis structure. Bro, we gotta remember about TikTok. So let's see. This flip, bro. Like the moment I saw this candle without no bottom wick, I was like, okay, this flip. You could see the candle, bro, but the structure is like, structure is like, gotta wait. Let's see what it's looking like on the 5 minute. So see right here, we got that pullback continuation right here. So let's see if we get a continuation. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes on this analysis. Amazon, what's up, bro? So you get a jacket? Yeah, bro. It's cold. It's always cold. I usually turn the heat up, bro, but I don't want a dog to get hot, so he'd be mad when I turn the thing up, bro. He'd be hiding in the closet where it's cool. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. 1 more minute. So what I'm gonna do in the meantime, I'm gonna prepare for this. We got volume coming in like 15 minutes, so today might be a early day on Goldie. Early day on Goldie. If this candle closed different, I would probably do one. But you know what? Actually, can't show this on TikTok, bro. Oh, I actually can't put it over. Can't hide it. All right, so right now let's do imaginary 0.5. I'm trying to hide this thing, bro. I can't because it got a landscape mode on TikTok. Well, this is all a simulation. This is not real. TikTok AI, chill, bro. This is not real. Okay, I need a better top wick. I need a better top wick. Because it's been the thing is, this has been coming down for a good minute, so I need a good top wick. For this simulation, I need a good top wick. I need something. I'm not expecting it to just flip and break this right here. I mean, that's the setup, but I don't want to get caught up in that wick. If it can make like a wick like at least half of this and then flip, bro. Like right now, like this is making me want to do like half the idea. Just half. Yeah, I need a better top wick. It's not London open yet, so gotta be patient on that top wick. You gotta be patient on that close. You gotta be patient on that top wick. So let's see. Because it already came down like, let's see how many pips. On this simulation, of course. It already came down like 50 pips. So I mean, I'm expecting some resistance. Let's see the 5 minute if we got resistance. I think we did get resistance right here on the 5 minute. We had this, and then this could be a continuation. Okay, could get another resistance here. So it makes sense to have like a sell up here if there's another resistance somewhere here. So what I'm gonna do, let's see. All right. Okay, so if we can break, could make a better top wick, break that level. So you know what, like 23 pip. It's a 34 pip range, so I'd say SL maybe around like 25 pips, just to give it a fair shot to make a better resistance, just in case. Just in case it's gonna make a better resistance, but I'm not feeling this right now. Like I want to see like a better top wick or the next candle make like some resistance or something, you know. So I'm gonna see what happen right here. Bro, you're coming. Huh? So let's see right here. You gotta pay attention right here to see what happened, because this is a setup right here. That bottom wick a bit too small. Volume border coming aggressive. Yeah, if this was like 4 a.m. right now, then I would be like, okay, you know what? You know, 23 pip. But right now, like, we just gotta wait. If you got London open in 15 minutes, it's best to just wait. If it just starts shooting, then it's what it is. Just gotta wait on resistance. Bro, you keep forgetting about TikTok. If you're on TikTok right now, this is just education. This is not financial advice. We are just looking at charts over here, like dark sound. Let's fix this chart over here. Yeah, I'm not feeling that top wick. On the 5 minute, it looks okay for a continuation. I ain't gonna lie on the 5 minute, but I feel like looking at the 5 minute, like it would have been since this one right here. So you gotta wait. Maybe a top wick to take this high out and then that flip. That would be perfect. If this can come back and take out this high, yeah, I'm in for that idea. Need that type of top wick right here. Can it come back and take this high out and then flip? So let's see. Got 10 more minutes until London open. 10 more minutes. Currency pairs are easier to for me than gold. Hola, Brad. What's good? Hey, Adi, what's up, bro? Hola, hola, hola. Got volume coming in 10 minutes. Is that it? Is that it? Is it over? Let's see. Roshan, what's up, bro? To go down and up again. Let's see. Bro, use indicator, no? No. I'm trying to figure out how to remove comments. They make it hard. I don't know how to remove comments on TikTok. Big job coming. Okay. Valid said big job coming. I'm seeing 3K sweep. Big job on gold. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Need a better top wick because it already came down like 50 pips. So on this educational stream, we want to see gold pull back 50 pips. I mean, not 50 pips, but like, you know, pull back. Correct 50 pips. Stay positive, bro. Always, bro. Always positive, bro. Always positive. It will go down and up again. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to fill this range though, but I'm paying attention to this fair value gap warriors over here. Are you in this? Nah, I'm not, bro. I'm just looking. We got London open right now, so we got volume coming in, so like a lot of stuff won't matter if there's volume. Just gotta see what happened. Just gotta see. Like I'm waiting on a better top wick, like a better pullback, some better resistance, something. And the 5 minute looks cool, but like, you know, I want to see something better. Another pullback or something, because you see it's just coming down. But let's see. Then we're gonna check EU. Mario, what's up, bro? What's up, Mario? What's up, bro? Good morning, bro. Good morning. Retest fair value gap go. Yeah, we got the fair value gap warriors right here, bro. We got the ICT smart money concept warriors right here. Waiting for that gap. Bro. Yeah, this is looking like it's gonna disrespect it, so look at that H1. You see like that H1, like you can see that, like, you know, it's oversold. Looking at the H1, you could see that. So that's why I was like, you know what, let me see if I could get like some resistance or something. Because when you see price, you know, are they push like this, like think about it, like if you're gonna look at this analysis here, like you'll be saying, okay, the next candle is going to come down here. Then that's just going to be a lot of volume. Because the H1 already pushed like 50 pips. So that's why, like, you know, I'm being super patient over here. And like good resistance, you can't go wrong. Now I'm liking what the bottom could become. Yeah, I feel like I gotta wait on like some pullback here. Something. I feel like I gotta wait on some pullback over here. You know, some pullback. Still cold, bro. Still cold. Covering fair value. Covering. Yeah. Fair value gap. Pullback. 6-8% retracement. Whatever you want to call it. I'm just waiting for resistance and volume. I'm just waiting for resistance and volume. We got London open in 5 minutes. What's your fair value gap? I don't have any. I don't have any, bro. What's a fair value gap? I don't know. I don't do SMC. I guess like orders in here. I don't do SMC. I guess like, you know, orders in here from this push. I don't do SMC, but you know, I have an idea what it is. But this is looking like it's gonna disrespect it. But let's see. But if you're on TikTok right now, we are live on YouTube. Fair value gap is ICTs, right? Yeah. Fair value gap, order block, all that stuff. Like I'm just seeing price filling this range right here. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, live access removed on TikTok. TikTok is soft, bro. In trading very hard, find yourself your style. Yeah. TikTok soft over here. Super soft. Yeah, I'm waiting on resistance. Bro, you see, bro, I haven't even mentioned anything crazy on TikTok. Haven't mentioned anything crazy. As soon as you have like 200 people, 300 people, like it gets crazy, bro. You just already know it's gonna get flagged. But I'm trying to make it work because a lot of you guys came from TikTok, so I'm still trying to fix it. I think it might be this. I didn't remember to remove this. So the AI locked in, bro. I forgot about the thing. So I gotta change it. Bro, I'll be right back. Okay, bro. Oh, damn. What is happening over here on Goldie? Yeah, I'm waiting on resistance. I don't like the 1 hour already sold off too much. That's the issue. Look at the 1 hour. See, it already sold off too much. So that's okay. That is fine. Crazy stuff. Here from TikTok. Hey, let's go. Let's go, bro. We locked in. Gold is going. Crazy. Crazy volume on gold right now. Crazy volume. So was this 30-minute flip the play? That's the question. Was this 30-minute flip the play? The thing is, this flip, like even if you executed on the flip here, the SL was like 35 pips. The SL was like 35 pips. And I didn't want to have a 35 pip SL, 33 pip SL. But this flip was crazy. I think London open price pullback, good idea is buy. At this point, we gotta wait on. We just gotta see what we're gonna wait on. Sells are like, I don't know. Like the sells are. Look at this H1 candle, bro. Like, you know, like can't do anything. Can't do anything. I was hoping to get maybe some resistance, execute the setup, but just didn't. GG entered at 30.13. Oh, nice, bro. Nice, bro. Like I was waiting for better resistance. So let's see how many pips this move. This it's moved like 20 pips. 20 pips so far. Yeah, this was too risky for me. This was too risky. This was a bit too risky for me. Crazy stuff. So now I'm gonna wait on support. I'm gonna wait on support, bro. I'm gonna wait on support. Don't fall for a FOMO. Definitely not, bro. If I didn't fall for entering on the setup, like this, definitely not gonna fall for this. Definitely not gonna fall for this, because this would be just volume, you know. Like if this was happening, up here, bro, 1% all day, 1% all day, bro, 1% all day, 1% all day right here, because we just closed below support. This candle was a play. This candle right here was a play, but it came with a crazy top wick. Crazy top wick. Like if this top wick was like right here when we saw it, this would be like a 20 pip SL, 25 pip SL, would have been locked in. But you just gotta wait. You just gotta wait over here. Still early. Still early on Goldie. You know, some people took the flip here. GG, you could manage risk at this point. You know, that's the beauty of this setup. You get to manage risk. You get to manage risk. Even when it goes against you, like you get to manage risk. Close 1 to 2 RR always partial. Hey, nice. Nice. Close 1 to 2 already, nice. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff, Mikhail. Good stuff, broski. So I'm gonna wait to see what happened. We're gonna wait to see what happened over here. Gonna wait to see what happened. We had W yesterday, boss. Yeah, bro. We had W yesterday, bro. GJ and EJ, bro. GJ and EJ. In the meantime, let's see what's happening on bro, AN, bro. Like I was looking at AN, but AN was like, it's been. I don't even know what to say. It's been tricky. Because I was waiting for this. It didn't give the discount yesterday right here. It just went up. No, it didn't give the discount from this push. You know, so that's why you don't want to enter without a discount. Because see, it came crazy discount down here, crazy pullback. And now it's like, I was like, okay, maybe if it can break, pullback. But the price action is like, GJ, this was GJ yesterday. So GJ finally went up. So EJ did too. EJ did do its thing. Was a tough range yesterday, bro. Open the volume I spoke about no bottom wick. Yeah, so if there was no bottom wick, there's a high probability it might flip. Can flip. Let's see. 30-minute. Yeah, this can still flip, bro. This can flip at any time. This can flip at any time, bro. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Hmm, 27 pips. Actually, bro, this could be a nice dynamic entry right here for that flip. This could be a nice little dynamic entry. SL, like, let's see. 21 pips. Okay. Let me see. Nice dynamic entry right here, 21 pips. As if this should flip 0.5, 0.25, 21 pips. All right, so let's see. Let's see if we could do a nice dynamic entry here. Let's see, 21 pips. So if it's going to continue going down, it shouldn't break this candle right here. So I think that's a good idea. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. Um, $21 pips. Did I forget how to use trade locker or something? I can't find the why can't find the thing? Why won't let me edit? Why won't let me edit? Okay. Why won't let me edit this thing? Alright, so we're gonna have to manually adjust this. So what I'm looking at right here, I'm looking at this candle or the next candle flipping to fill this range. So basically on the pullback. Basically on the pullback, a nice dynamic entry. Why won't it let me edit this thing over here? What? Why can't I edit this? It won't let me edit this thing. Oh, wait. Still getting used to this thing over here. Still getting used to it. There we go. Bro, I've spent the last. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close half. If it break this current candle, I'm gonna close half. But yeah, I'm anticipating for it to flip and like continue filling this range. That's it. That's the whole analysis. That's it. With volume, whatever, just continue pushing down. I think very risk bro sell, but I hope make this is I've seen this before. I've seen this before. I've seen this, bro. So let's see. If it breaks its own high, I'm gonna just close half. Good target. Let's see. Let me see what I can do over here. Yeah, this range should be good. All right, let's see. Integer 3018.5. 3018.5. 3018. Oh, you got in all the way up here? Nice, bro. Trying to see if I could continue to fill this range. If this candle break its own high, I'm gonna close out the position. That's what I'm gonna do. I was hoping that that 50-minute candle would flip and continue to fill this range, but it came back, so that's not good. It came back, so that's not good. So we gotta see. Gotta see. I'm ready to close half right over here. There's still support zone to be filled in 3002 Wassel is risky. This execution is based off, I've just seen it before, bro. I've just seen it before. I don't know how to, it's like intuition. I don't know how to explain. I've just seen it before. But if this is going to close bullish, it's going to be support. This is looking like support right now. So that's why I'm going to be aggressive. I'm going to be aggressive with this. With managing risk here. I'm going to be super aggressive. I was hoping that it would flip, continue filling this range, but you know, it came back. So just got to manage risk. Just got to manage risk. Bro, do you have a Telegram where we can share trades? I got a Telegram channel. I got a Telegram channel. You know, just a channel right now. Just a channel at the moment. Not an actual group. So let's see. Yeah, can I join? Yeah. I've been sending the link. Let me pull it up. Let's see. All right. Yeah, this is look like it's going to close with a strong support. Got 5 more minutes. Yeah, I'm going to close half right here. Yeah. Close half right there. This look like strong support. I was hoping that it would flip and continue going down, but like it's looking tough. So I'm going to keep an eye on the lower time frame, and if it break, let's see. If it break this wick, this candle, if it break this candle and start pushing, I'm going to just close the whole thing. Because they could still make resistance and continue coming down. They can still do that. So I'm gonna see what happens. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna just close it right there. Yeah, not good. I was hoping that it would flip. As I've seen that before. Open, no bottom wick, flip, came up, flip, and continue filling this range. Continue even pushing further. I've seen it before. But anyways, we just gotta see what we can do here. So that was like 0.25. Let me find that link. So we got one more setup today. And that's it on Goldie. One more setup and that's it on Goldie. $0.25 is nothing, yeah. It's a part of it, bro. It's a part of the game. It's a part of the game. Why is it saying? Yeah, so this week on Goldie, we are down 0.25, 0.23, 0.30. I missed it on your first trade. Yeah, it's okay, bro. It's a good miss. This was more of a riskier setup. Currency pairs have, bro. Alfred, you know we look at currency pairs too, bro. We do look at currency pairs too. We've been looking at EU, but we just focusing on gold right now because we got volume, we got setup. So let's see what we can do on Goldie. So that was support. If this can close bullish, that is support. So let's see. You just got to be patient over here. I was really feeling that flip though. You know, just that's why I executed on it. But let's see. See, bro, still got EU set up right here. Still got EU set up right here. Still got EU. Yes, even on a 4 hour still on extreme zone. Yeah. Yeah, he is looking good on sells, bro. He is looking good on sells. He is looking good on sells. Let's keep an eye on Goldie. Let's see what's happening on Goldie. Bro, TikTok is so soft, bro. It's crazy. TikTok is so soft. All right, Goldie. Let's see what's going on in 30 minutes. All right, so this is now. This is temporary support on the 15-minute and 30-minute. Temporary support. Like 40 pip range to the upside right here. So let's see. Let's see. I was hoping this would just flip, continue pushing through, but it didn't. So we gotta see. It can break or reverse. I'm waiting for a break or reversal on what? On the EU? You're waiting on break or reversal on the EU? Let's see. All right, so let's give this another shot. Let's give this another shot. Looking good in 15 minutes. All right, let's see. Let's see. Looking good in terms of breaking this. If it can break this high, 20 pips, okay. The target would be, we gotta be careful over here, 26 pip. We gotta be careful. We don't want to get caught in resistance. So I'm gonna see what happened over here. If it can break, let's say if it break this high, how many pip SL? So right now it'd be like 22 pips. 22 pips on the buy side. Target this range like 25 pips. Because if you look, like looking at the, even looking at the higher time frame, well, relatively, if you look at the 30-minute, like I'm seeing like, you know, like came up, came down, up, down. So let's see if this is support for it to continue push up, or see if it's gonna break continue coming down. So let's see. Got one more shot on goldie today. One more shot. One more shot. So we gotta make it count. I gotta make it count. You will put your second entry on gold again, bro? Yeah. I still got the other account for the swing, bro. I already did what? 0. I probably like 0.6. 0.6 over here. No, this is a 200. This is a 200K account, so 0.3. 0.3. 0.3. This was the L on Friday. So let's see last week. So last week, since last week and today, we're down 0.5%. 0.5%. L on Friday and L today. So that's 2L. Friday and today. So it took two L's to lose 0.5%. So that's good. I'll hit up bro, just send it here, Alfred, bro. When I'm streaming, I don't be checking IG, bro. You can just share it here. You can send the link. You can send the link even right here, bro. And I'll open it. I'm 60% sure it will reverse and 40% break, because that is an extreme zone. It can cause inflation. You'll put that good. I don't want to share it here, bro. Only you. Yeah, bro. But I'm not on Instagram right now, bro. I'm not on Instagram right now. Yo, it's kind of funny, bro. All right, let's see. Let's see what we have on Goldie. 15 minutes. This level is kind of tough, though. We got to pay attention to this level right here. We got to pay attention to this level. Got to pay attention to this level. Shadow H1. So it's going to do an entire correction on this. All right, so let's see. Let's see what we can do here for this continuation. All right, so if we can break this high, this should be like a 22 pip SL. Target like 25 as of now. We got, let's see, got some resistance here, some resistance here. Gotta be careful right here. I'm still trying to see what price is doing. Brad, that second entry on gold is 90% revenge trading off you, bro. Nah, bro. I've seen that setup. It can't be revenge if I didn't take a trade before, so it wouldn't be revenge. And it's not FOMO. I've just seen it before where it just open with no bottom wick, pushed up, and then flip. I've seen it. I've seen it time and time again. I was actually more confident in executing on that than when it was, you know, trying to do the break right here. I was more confident on this. Just the fact that it had no bottom wick, I was more confident on that. Let's just trade that tomorrow, bro. Hello guys, just missed EJ sells due to lack of conviction, then price drop down to TP1. Crappy feeling. Yeah, bro. Just gotta wait for the next opportunity. It's gonna happen again, bro. You just gotta wait for the next opportunity. You just gotta wait, bro. Yeah, next time you catch it. Teresa, what's up? What's up? Gold has like billion times more traders than peers you will card up again on pullbacks. Alfred, if you feel more comfortable trading the other pairs, just trade the other pairs, bro. It's totally fine. You don't have to trade gold. You could trade the other pairs. You could trade EU. You could trade GJ. Whatever works, whatever like you feel good about, you could just stick to that. Looks like he wants to make a body over that previous week. Yeah, I'm just looking right here and I'm just trying to be patient on that second entry. Just trying to be patient on that second entry. Because I'm looking at the, let's see. This is strong support. What I would want to see, I want to see like maybe it's going to continue breaking through and then start filling this range on the upside. So let's see what happened over here. Let's see. Oh, this is actually pushing. This is pushing. This is pushing. So are we missing the good setups today? Am I missing the good setups? Okay, you'll be fine. Maybe on your second trade, but just don't make don't make buy position. Why? The buy position is actually playing out right now. I don't understand you, Alfred. I don't understand you, bro. What do you want me to do? Alfred, what do you want me to do, bro? I don't understand me. You don't want me to trade gold, you don't want me to buy, what do you want? You want me to trade EU? Bro, I don't understand you. What do you want me to do, bro? Okay, you'll be fine maybe on your second trade, Brad, but just don't make buy position. Why? See, the buy is playing out right here. This candle broke the previous, it's filling this range right here. This was a good position. This was a good setup. Morning. No breakfast? You are crazy. Yeah, Alfred, he's crazier this time. Roshan, he's crazier this time. He came back crazier. He went through his trauma and he came back crazier. Came back he came back crazier, bro. He came back crazier. I don't know what happened to the old Alfred. I don't know what happened to the old Alfred, bro. He's not the same Alfred. Roshan, it's not, bro. It's not the same Alfred, Roshan. It's a whole different Alfred. It's a whole different Alfred, bro. I don't know. It's it's a whole different Alfred, bro. Bro came back calling all the shots. Sell from 17. Sell from 17. If you think like that, Alfred, go for it. Yeah. You just got to do what make you feel comfortable, Alfred. Sell from 17. Oh, this was the play on the support here. That was the play on the support. This was the play on the support. 22 pip SL, 25 pip target. That was the play right there. You trolling? He ain't, trust me, he ain't trolling. That's Alfred right there. That's Alfred. He ain't trolling. He definitely not trolling, bro. That is Alfred. He quit after like 1 week and he came back different. But that's good because at least he came back, Was kind of disappointed that he decided to quit. But now he's back, so that's good. All right, let's see. So 3017, sell from 17.
The loneliness came worse than I remember.
I think if we're gonna do sell, I want to see a nice, like something like this.
I know I'm doing the right thing.
A nice candle like this.
And what is this?
We just gotta see.
Why do I feel this empty void inside?
Haha, I actually studied that time I quit. That's good, bro.
Even with so often to help me.
Just don't quit again. Did you catch this trade? Nah. Didn't catch this trade. Nah. Didn't catch this trade. Who took this setup right here? Who took this who executed right here?
What's wrong with me?
SL 22 pips. Who took this? I have exams last week. You go on in the all me can't get the waffles from last week Wednesday and look how early me I watch shot and you did it. Okay, look, next time. Oh, we got 3 people that took this buy setup right here. Let's go. We got 3 people that took this buy setup. Crazy stuff. Let's go. That's a W. That's a W. 3 people got 25 pips right here. This was a play right here. This was a play. This sell that I did here was a bit more aggressive. If I waited, I would have maybe, you know, took my first position here. So I gotta wait. So I messed up my one shot, so I gotta wait. So I gotta wait for that. The next entry that's gonna be the bad one. The next entry that's gonna be the bad one. It's crazy how like I always miss the easier ones. Let's see if we can break through. Okay, let's see. I'm up 25 ticks. Yeah. This is 25 pips from that break. That's 25 pips from that break. So, you know, if you waited for that support, price is coming down, you're looking for buys, waited for that nice support. This candle open, made a bottom wick, flipped, you know, break this high, and now you can do some runners to anticipate maybe on the H1 that it will continue to, you know, do that nice continuation. You never know. You could get a nice continuation right here and it just keep going up. 1-2 wins for the day. Oh, nice. You got the sells and the buys, so you're just going for it. Maybe I'm being too patient over here. Let's see if we can break through. Based on the 70% pullback, I entered 3011. Oh, nice. 3030, fingers crossed. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. You got a nice advantage right here. You got a nice advantage. Because this is the H1 resistance right here. So if you could break through this level, like, you know, you could start pushing through here. So let's see. I'm gonna wait until I see something that, you know, clicks. Accidentally, I just buy gold and I'm in good. You accidentally bought and you in profits. Good. Good. All right, let's see. Let's open Softy Talk over here. Soft Talk. It's not TikTok, it's Soft Talk. When there is volume, I give a bit of less weight to the confirm. Yeah, that's how it is. You're right, Christian. When there's volume, less weight to the confirmations. Yeah. Yep. That's why, you know, we locked in pre-London and we locked in on that 4 a.m. I just like looking on here, I saw the 1 hour candle and it was just too much volume for me. But look, now on the buy side, it's the same amount of volume. So just tossing away volume right here. I got to start making use of that volume. I got to start making use of it. You know, when you see your setup, you just execute. You know, you just execute. From that 30-minute candle flip, should have been locked in on that sell. I was hoping that with more volume, it would, you know, continue to flip, but it made support. So just have to get out of there. That was the universe telling you push the goddamn button. Yeah, that wasn't no accident, bro. Like, you know, that wasn't no accident. Man, this buy going crazy. Yeah, holy flip. No, don't want no flip. Don't flip. Don't use flip, because if you say flip, then it's gonna flip and come back down to your break even. You want to say push. You want to say push, not flip. Let's see. Softy Talk. Okay, let's start up Softy Talk again. So let's not do the dual layout, because when I do the dual layout, it's showing the entry positions. I'm gonna just do the portrait mode. OG mode, and then, you know, yeah, that should be good right here. But no, you won't be able to see it on YouTube. Let's see. Okay, that should be good. Are we going for sell? Not right now. We got buyers pushing. We got people, having runners right now. Yeah, that was the play right there. Waiting on that support. Should have waited on that support. Stick to that plan. Should have stick to that plan. Should have, could have, would have. Just gotta wait. Are we going for sell? Gotta wait on that nice. Oh, look at that rejection. Gotta wait on that nice bear candle. Gotta wait on this. Gonna look for a sell. Gotta wait on this. Look, when price was coming down, if we're gonna look for buy, gotta wait on this. Price is coming down, gotta wait on this. Price is going up, gotta wait on this. So you just gotta wait on that confirmation. And if you're gonna look for buys, you gotta wait on that support. If you're gonna look for sells, you just gotta wait. 15-minute farming pattern. Let's see. I see a pattern on the 30-minute. I see, like, on the 30-minute, it's looking like it can break to the upside. On the 30-minute, I see a pattern here doing like up, down, and now up to make a new high and then get down. So if you're gonna do sells, we gotta wait on that nice rejection. It's gonna happen. Like, it's gonna happen. We just gotta wait. Just gotta wait long enough to see it. You just gotta wait long enough. If you can just wait long enough, it will happen. Like, you see, like, this is the thing. If you realize yesterday's stream or even Friday's stream, we waited, the price action was messy. And then today, the first thing we log on, like, we already seen like price breaking from the range. We already got support, So some days, it's just easier. So when you have the bad days where price is just messy, like, just let it go. Because then you have days like this where you get like nice or even better price action. Because this is good price action right here. I'm not gonna complain. This is good price action. A lot of time, like, we're waiting 5 a.m. nothing. Yesterday was nothing. The whole time was nothing yesterday. But today we wait until today, and night we got nice volume, like on the downside and the upside. So can't complain. This is tool setup right here. Tool setup right here. Some people caught the sells here and they caught the buys here, so can't complain. So when you got days where it's like choppy and it's like volume is just pushing, like, then you have today where you get like, some more confirmation. So let's see what we have over here. I'm just waiting to see. I wouldn't mind this push all the way up here. Like, if it can push all the way up, then the resistance is gonna be better. So let's see what happened on that resistance, because it has to make that resistance. It has no choice but to make that resistance or to range. It's either gonna range or it's gonna make that resistance. So just gotta wait. Can't buy, can't sell. Yeah, the only thing I was kind of reluctant was the trade range, but all concepts were there to the trade. Yeah, all concepts were there. The concept was there. So you executed on that concept, and that's what matters the most. So that's good stuff, bro. Christian, you be getting them concepts. You've been getting the concepts. I've seen that, bro. You always catch the concept. We had the break concept here and we got the support concept here. So the only thing, it's the fake out. So let's see if we can get a fake out here. So you got to be prepared to see if you're going to get a fake out as well. And then you could get the sells. So you can have two scenarios right here. You could get a fake out, candle, like, you know, you're gonna see when it happen. You know, fake out and resistance in one, and then the sell will be super strong. But yeah, that is good, bro. Right here, we got the break. We got the, it was ranging, broke, close. That's one concept right here. This is one concept. So you could literally go back and watch it over. It closed below with a body, made the top wick flip. And it's crazy. Even with the high wick and the high target, like it still pushed. You know, still got like 25, 30 pips. And then it left support, bottom wick flip, broke. Crazy stuff over here. Crazy concept over here. Let me go light up my split stops at 25 ticks. All right, bro. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, man. You chilling, bro. Garrett, you chilling, bro. Bro just hit TP, got his partials going, but light his spliff. Like, this is the thing. If you were still in this position 100%, bro, you wouldn't be lighting no spliff. You'd be here managing. But you know, when you set that partial, bro, you can really just relax. You can relax, bro, because price can go anywhere. So, you know, it's a stress-free trade at this point. So that is good, bro. Close like what, 80%, 70%. If price can come all the way up here, bro, you get an extra 50% on your original thing. 50, 60, 70. I'm still waiting to catch that runner, bro. Once I can catch that runner, I'm gonna transition to 1%. I'm waiting. I just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient, bro. But this was a nice play right here. That's what I'm begging for a 30-30. Let's see what happened at this level right here. This is an important level. Let's check it on the 1 hour. I think it was a 1 hour arm resistance too. Yeah, so let's see. And look at this H1 candle. So we need correction. You waiting for a pullback or just a candle to close above? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna wait for if I'm gonna look for buys, I gotta wait for support again. So I'm gonna wait for resistance first. I'm gonna wait for resistance first. I'm gonna wait for exactly, like, I wanna see this, bro. Just want to see this first confirmation and then pay attention to the next candle. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Then call it a day on gold. Got one more shot on Goldie. Got one more shot on Goldie. Was on your TikTok. Hey, what's up, bro? Speaking of TikTok, let's start TikTok again. I keep forgetting about TikTok. Start TikTok again. Check on the 5-minute time frame. The thing is, when you go on a 5-minute time frame, it's weaker confirmation. Like, if I'm looking at a 5-minute time frame, I need to see at least 2 or 3 bear candle. Because on the 5-minute time frame, like, 1 is not enough, you know. I want to see at least 2. Yeah, this was the impulse right here. The 5-minute impulse. You could see it on the 5-minute when it broke that wick. This was the wick. So it came back. It's crazy because on the 5-minute you could see when it came back, made the resistance, and then it broke support for that continuation. Crazy. I am sure the next candle is the pullback initiator. Okay, let's see. It's looking like it. Let's see. If it can close bearish below this wick, then that is a good sign. So let's see. On the 15 minutes, it's gonna look like a wick. Yeah, so we just gotta see. If there is structure forming, then this and next candle should push up to form a higher high. If there's a structure forming, then this next candle should push up the firmer higher. Yeah, so that's why I'm looking to see if it's going to make that higher high. But it needs correction if it's going to do that. You know, can't put too much pressure on one candle. So let's see if it's going to continue to make that got nice range up here too. The range above is not bad. The range above is not bad at all. Swings are slow as well today. No setup. You know, I haven't even looked at the swing setups yet. I haven't looked at them yet. I'm gonna look at them in a second. But if you're not in anything, bro, I know it's slow today. Because you always in something, bro. You always in something. You always in something, broski. Yeah, so let's see. Let's wait on that nice rejection on the 15-minute. Font size. All right, so this is still pushing. Still pushing. So let's keep an eye. Just gotta keep an eye. That's the only thing we can do. Wait long enough to see, you know? Because resistance can come out of nowhere. Right here, like support came out of nowhere. See, just one candle just closed super bullish, and all of a sudden, it took 15 seconds to see a whole new setup. So right here, it looked like you were lost right here, and then the next candle open, and then you have magic. No, you got a support. So sometimes you look at price and you feel like you can't see anything, and then you look at the next 15-minute candle, 30-minute candle, and then all of a sudden you got like a setup. So just gotta wait enough until that you get that spark. Like even if this close above with a body, I wouldn't be interested in buys because like price already pushed up, so you have to wait on support. Have to wait on support, bro, because it already pushed up like all this way, so you have to wait on support. The market is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's just the lower time frame, bro. Like it's just less confirmation. Just gotta wait on the 15-minute, because if it's gonna keep going up, it needs to pull back. So the first pullback is not always the reversal. Sometimes the pullback it's just support for it to keep going up. Same thing right here. When price was going down, it was going down, made resistance, going down, made resistance, going down, made resistance. So if it's gonna go up, it needs to make some support. So if you don't get in on the resistance, you're just gonna miss it. So if it's going up, you just gotta wait on that nice support. But even right here, you can't see support. Like when there's so much volume, you can't see support. 3-minute might have support, right? But you just want to wait on the higher confirmation candles. 30-minute, 15-minute. Right now, there's so much volume. It's the 15-minute is the play. But price action is looking good. You got nice range over here. So let's see. Let's see if I get a nice setup. But if you got runners right here, that's good. Beautiful. Just got to wait for the solid resistance for a pullback. Yeah. Just got to wait. Get in on a confirmation. But I'm going to see what happens. At the moment, I'm not sure if I want to do a continuation or I want to do the reversal, but both should be fine. Because you could get sells on here. Let me see. Yes, I'm gonna wait on that next moment. Nah, I closed my 10% before the resistance. Oh, you did? You closed it before the resistance? Yeah, sometimes it rejects. Sometimes you get a rejection. I'm still waiting to catch a nice runner so I can transition to 1%. Trying to get this thing. Okay, so this. Someone said sell from 3022. Someone said sell from 3022. 3022. 3020. Yeah, I want to wait on that bear candle. I want to wait on a confirmation. I don't like really. I mean, I use the price as a guide, but yeah, there's nothing better than to see the candle actually close. You know. Do you have any enter earning restrictions per day on the challenge? I just do like not really like today already down 0.3%. So I don't want to be down more than 0.5% in one day. You know, so that's why I try to close half. Because if I can close half, like, you know, 0.25, then I get one more setup. And that 0.25, like if the next setup is like a W, that 0.25 can easily become like another 0.5, you know? So I'm just trying to wait. Trying to wait properly. You know. I'm still waiting on that. I'm still waiting on another A plus setup. So I can do 1%. I mean, here could have been 1%. Even this seller right here could have been 1%, but just gotta wait. I'm trying to catch that 1% because I've been doing 0.5. The last time I did 1% was a W. So I'm gonna try to catch that 1% again. This was a New York trade. This was a New York trade that one day. This was a New York trade. Didn't even get to manage risk. Didn't even get to manage risk. But this was, I think this run was like last week. I had like 3 winning trades back to back. But Friday we took a L. Friday was a L, and Friday was a 0.25 L, and today's a 0.25 L. So that's good because both of these trades risk 0.5. So this should have really been like, you know, 1% down. So cut half. So that's the important thing. I've been, even last week, I've been so unlucky. Last week, I've been unlucky with the setups. So let's see. I just got to go for it. I just got to go for it. Maybe I'm being too patient sometimes. Just got to go for it and just manage risk. Because I feel like I've been managing risk and then it just, you know, it just goes. Last week, that happened a lot. Could have been like, probably like 208, 207 on this account. So just got to be patient. Fair value gap at 15-minute. Fair value gap at 15-minute frame. Maybe come back there and then fly. I don't know, cause see, like we didn't respect the fair value gap here. I think that is just like I try to not look at fair value gap at all. I try to not look at fair value gap because see what happened here? Like it came all the way down. That stuff is just made up. I'm just looking at price action, the candles and the levels. You know, you just keep it simple. Because if I'm gonna look at fair value gap, then every time I'm about to enter, like I'm gonna have to start looking out for fair value gap. So right here could have been like, oh, you know, fair value gap, but you know, it got nice. You got a nice push, got out of there. Now we're going up. So just gotta see what happened. 3031 gold. Gods, please, yeah. You ain't got no gold. Got over here, bro. No gold got over here. So let's see. Because I don't even think gold respect those things, bro, honestly. I think when gold is pushing, you got volume, like a lot of stuff, it don't matter at that point. You know, so we just gotta wait on that nice resistance or that nice support. Um, mm, 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 mm. All right, so let's start up. Tiki taka, tiki taka. All right, so let's go online. Let's test TikTok again. All right, so this stream is for educational purposes only. No financial advice, no promotions, no investments offered. Strictly education. So let's pin this over here and let's see what Tiki Taka can do. You already did your second? Nah, bro. Not yet. Not yet. We still got runners over here. But this was a nice setup. And looking at it right now, it's a nice setup. Nice support. Bottom wick flip. See, like it didn't even care about this level. Like gold don't care, bro. Like if you could look at this support when it broke earlier, that's why like I don't draw the old ones. That's why I use, instead of using this, I'll use this. Because this is old, bro. This is old. Like price broke here, like that is old news. That is old stuff for gold, bro. Now we gotta focus on what's up here and what's here. So, you know, you gotta realize that price gold don't really care about old levels. So no bearish movement. We gotta see. Maybe we could get a nice solid close on the bear side. So let's see. Price already came up like what? Let's see. Like this is like 100 pips at this point. 110 pips. Price already moved like 110 pips. So let's see. Shibu, bro, I just saw your thing on TikTok again, bro. Yeah, we just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. It's gonna happen though. Oh, we breaking, yeah, we breaking, bro. We breaking. That resistance gonna be crazy. I'm waiting on that resistance. If we could get this resistance, let's see what we can look for. If we can get this setup is okay. Let's see where else we got resistance after a push up. You know, even with a crazy rejection like this, it will still respect it. Price came up, nice rejection, nice bear candle. Even right here too. You just got to look back. You just got to ask yourself, what happened the last time price pushed up? So we got to see this candle. Then this is a perfect scenario right here. This is a perfect scenario. Kind of like this. Next candle make a top wick, flip, break. This is beautiful right here. This setup. This is what we want to see on gold right now. So let's see where else it happened after price pushed up. Even right here, you lost momentum. Nice bear candle. Next candle made a top wick flip. Let's see. Just gotta wait on that nice resistance. Predicting 3022 or 3023. Let's see. So no bear shine. I think we'll go to 3025 to 30, then go down straight down. Okay, let's see. You just gotta wait on the candle. Let's not think. Let's just wait on the fact, you know? It's better to wait on the fact. See? So this support right here, this was fact. Everyone plotting sells. Garrett, everyone plotting against you, bro. So see, there you have it. You know, you got your sample size right there. What you should do. But yeah, let's wait on the fact, bro. Because when price was coming down, you could say, oh, price is going to go to 309. Oh, price is going to go to 308. But guess what? When the candle closed, then you can say price went to, 3011. Let the buy happen first. It's happening right now, bro. Look, bro, you already got like 60 pips. That is good. And even if you get, this is the thing. Not because you can get resistance and it's just a part of the pullback and it can keep going up. It's just a part of the process. So if you can commit to that partial, bro, it's endless. It's endless. You never know. It's endless, bro. Because overall, right now, in the lower time frame, you got a nice little uptrend going on. Let's see what's happening on the 1 hour. Once you start looking at the H4, it's looking like down. Let's see. Bro, this can, today can keep breaking through. Resistance, 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 resistance. Bro, if this can break and close above this level, crazy stuff can happen on the buy side for gold to continue pushing up. You never know. You never know. Just got to take it one level at a time. Is this gold, bro? Yeah, this is gold, bro. This is Goldie over here. Goldie. Yeah, but you show that one candle and it's in 25 to 30. What's in 25 to 30? What's in 25 to 30? We got a new H4 candle now too, so that H4 candle need a bottom wick. That H4 candle need a bottom wick. So maybe it can be a bottom wick and a pullback in one. What? Wait for it. Gold said combat near accession. Okay. Let's see. In the meantime, let's see what's happening over here. Bro, AN is a snake. A little snake on it. AN is a snake. We've been looking at AN since yesterday, bro. It's a snake. It's a snake, bro. At least 2 bearish pattern, then good for sell. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Alfred. That's not a bad idea. Right now, it's just chilling. Gold is just chilling. Yeah, AN is a little snake, bro. Oh, EU is pulling back. EU is pulling back, Alfredo. EU is pulling back, broski. Crazy rejection on EU over here. Gold buy. Let's see. I mean, the buys are already gone, bro. Already missed it. Right here. We had the concept right here. We had the concept right here. Price made support. We had a nice bottom wick. This candle opened with a nice bottom wick. Well, okay bottom wick. You know, it's support, so there's volume. We can't expect too much from this bottom wick. And then it flipped, broke this high, and then it's been going up since. So based on my setup, it would have been right here. It would have been right here based on my setup. We had like a 25 pip SL, 25 pip target. Some people executed on this. You know, they have runners going right now. You know, it's just chilling. Sha, Bomba, Sha, what's up, bro? Sha, what's good, bro? The GOAT, the man himself. What's up? What's up, bro? What's up? Bro, what you caught today? I know you caught sells, I know you caught buys, bro. You always do. Always do, bro. My entry here was premature. After the fact. Set us up to for a new arc. Okay, let's see. We got a new 15-minute candle, new H4 candle. So let's see. That H4 candle, you need a bottom wick. That H4 candle need a bottom wick, bro. Yeah, that H4 candle need a bottom wick, so maybe get a bottom wick and a pull back in one. But I wouldn't expect it to keep pushing right now. Because you gotta think about that bottom wick. Gotta think about that bottom wick, bro. Bro, look at the H4, like, got resistance. I feel like we taking Asian and London highs now, so then go London can take Asian and London lows. Let's see. Gotta be careful here too, because look, see, we got some pattern happening over here on this educational stream. This is just for education. If you're on TikTok right now, we are live on YouTube. You can't see the whole screen because TikTok is like super strict for some weird reason. But looking at this right now, gotta be super careful on Goldie. See that, bro? Like buys is not on, well, on the swing side, like, you know, until it can break this level, it's really just making lower highs. So let's see. Gotta wait on that resistance. So let's see if we're gonna get some resistance over here. Okay. We got like 8 more minutes for this candle to close. So let's see. Let's see. Pullback coming on gold. Okay, let's see. Pullback for a continuation. Let's see what the price action is saying. We gotta see what the price action is saying. If it's a crazy candle breaking below, let's say, let's put the targets here. You got this low right here for the previous week. We got this low right here. So if it can break, like, you know, this one and then this one, that's even more confirmation. You know, more confirmation. So we just gotta see. H4 pullback. Let's see. You just gotta execute on the concept. We see the concept, we execute, manage the simulation. That's it. Nothing crazy. Flag pattern. What flag? Which flag? Which flag, broski? I don't know anything about flag pattern. Maybe you could teach us what the flag pattern is. Pullback coming on gold. Brad, what your bias on the JPY pairs today? JPY pairs. Let's see what the JPY pairs are saying. This can either make. Okay, let's look at the previous resistance. So look at this wick, and look at this wick, look at this wick, look at all the wicks for the resistance. It's usually a decent size wick. So maybe this one is not done. You know, we gotta see. We gotta see. You just gotta see. Just an idea. You know. But right now we're locked in on hello, we can't use C screen. Yeah, because on TikTok it's on YouTube you can see the screen though. On YouTube you see the whole thing. Which time frame, bro? We're looking at the 15-minute time frame right now. 15-minute. Let's check EJ real quick. JPY. JPY, JPY. It looks like they're pulling back from yesterday, bro. It looked like they're pulling back from yesterday. Yesterday we got in on GJ. GJ was good. GJ ended up smashing TP. EJ. So they look like they're just pulling back right now. Look like they're pulling back right now. EJ. Still on the upside. Still on the upside. Bro, they have been struggling since yesterday, so you know, you just gotta see. Right now this is resistance. So for the continuation, you need strong support. You need strong support for that continuation. You know, because right now this is just resistance. So you need support to break that high. So I'll just wait till you could get strong support. Maybe wait on this or this or this. You know, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it, bro. And then you can manage. Just wait on that strong support. On that continuation. I would go in if there's an engulfing pattern, to be honest. On which one? On GJ or EJ? Or Goldie? See, so this is not like, if this, like, you see, like, you know, we gotta wait. Just gotta look at the price action. We can't assume. Just gotta wait on it to close. That's all. On Goldie, I would go in if there's an angle pattern. Goldie, yeah, I want to see a solid close below. See, it's respecting this low. It barely wicked it, and now it's pushing up. So you have to break below with a body. You know, no break and close with a body, no party. Because right now, like, based on current price action, this is just like support on the lower time frame for it to, like, you know, continue pushing up for that continuation. So we gotta disrespect this stuff. We gotta disrespect this stuff over here. What is your strategy? Just price action, bro. Support, resistance, price action. Waiting for candles to close. Waiting for volume, momentum. So like right here, like, I want to see this candle close bearish, breaking the lows of the previous candle. And then, like, I would just simply, like, just, you know, on the simulation, of course, you know, wait for a nice bottom wick, top wick, flip, you know, like, execute, try to target something down here. But as of now, you just gotta wait, because no bear candle, no party. No bear candle, no party, bro. Looking for a buy on GJ. Yeah, crazy stuff on gold. It's losing that volume on the upside though. You're scared of big candles? No. Big candle is actually good. It's just saying volume. Can't be scared of volume. Volume is good. Volume is good, bro. Music name, please. Which one? Skipped it. Skipped it. Gold, please. Yeah, this is Goldie. This is Goldie right here. This is a gold chart right here. Just waiting on like some resistance at this point. It's really holding here. Yeah, it's holding. It can't hold forever though. It needs correction. See, it came down, correction. Went up, correction. Came up, range, you know, correction, and then it broke. So just gotta wait. It's always the same thing. It's either going to range, are you gonna get some support or resistance? So it can only do three things. It can do this, it can do this, or it can do this. And it can do like liquidity and like crazy wick stuff. And that's it. Just got to make sure when you execute and you get like, crazy wick and stuff, you can, manage the analysis. But it's always the same thing over and over again. Volume is your friend, but also your enemy when you miss the move. Yeah. I mean, yesterday, volume was the enemy. Today, volume is like, it's like chill, bro. Today, volume is like, all right, bro. Yesterday, it was like, I don't care about your concept. I don't care about, we're pushing, we're breaking support, we're breaking resistance. Yesterday, bro, like, couldn't get no confirmation, no closure, nothing. We just had to watch price move through from London straight back to New York. We're just moving through. But today, like, this was the first one right here. As soon as we came on, we saw it on the 30-minute. This candle was like, it had no bottom wick, and I was like, okay, nice flip if this can flip. Some people saw this. Even on the breakdown here was enough. Even on that break, like the concept still played out to like, at least 28 pips, 25 pips. And then you got the support here, bottom wick flip. Crazy. This was the better one right here. The support, this was the better one right here. That was a move right here. But, just gotta execute. Just gotta execute. Yeah. See, the candle didn't close. Super bearish. This is more looking like support on the lower time frame, but it's getting weaker. You could see it's getting weaker. So what I want to see now, like, if this can like close below here with our body on the lower time frame, then that is a good sign to switch back to the higher time frame to start getting ready. Because look, you see it pushed up, it came up. You could see, if you really look at price action, you could see like it's losing volume. It's losing volume right here. It's losing volume. So just gotta wait on that close. And then that pullback right here. So you gotta catch it. Check EU, bro. I entered on EU, bro. 3. Okay. Nice, Alfred. Bro, you getting good at that execution, huh? Nice, bro. EU. I feel like today we locked in on gold. Bro, you got days where gold is just like, and we're looking at the peers. And then today, it just shows you like when you wait, you gotta wait for the good days, You got days, yesterday, bro, like, gold was just like, can't do anything. What you did on EU, bro? What you did on EU? I see price going down on EU. In the bigger picture. It's in a downtrend. It's in a downtrend right now, bro. You bought in this? You bought in this stuff right here? Interesting. Yeah, I would wait for sell opportunities on this simulation over here. If you want TikTok right now, we are live on YouTube. We're live on YouTube. The live might get flagged. So if you get flagged, like, we're on YouTube. Just in case. Bye, I'm on 1-to-1. Yeah, I'm not, I wouldn't be interested in analyzing buys here. I would wait for that, that continuation on the downside. I see Goldie. Yeah, gold is losing volume. It's either losing volume or it's building up volume to go up. So I want to see a break and close below here. And then it could be locked in on Goldie. Get a nice bear movement over here. Pawn USD. I see Pawn USD. Bro, actually, bro, no one mentioned news all day, bro. Oh, that's right. No news. No news. What's about tomorrow? Tomorrow, okay, so this week is not too bad with the news. Unemployment claims on Friday. Okay. Nice, Alfred. That's good, bro. You gotta manage analysis, bro. GU. Bro, when I look at the H4 and GU, like I just see range, bro. If the H4 is ranging, I'm not interested in learning anything about this, on this educational stream. Bro, once I see the range, I'm not interested. But if I was looking at this, the first thing I want to see, like at least this level as a start. On the upside, I'd want to see a break. If I could get a break up here, then that would be interesting. And then on the lower time frame, like it's gonna be clean range. Clean range. Then you could target like, whatever up here. But on the sell side, like it's not looking good. GU been choppy since last week. GU been looking like even below, like if you're gonna look at sales, like it's like yeah. It's not looking too good. It's not looking too good on the higher time frame. GU just needs like, look at these candles printing side by side on the H4 since yesterday. You gotta wait for like better structure, GU can do better. Look at this. It has better days, but it's been really bad. Maybe on the lower time frame, like you could get in and out, but on the higher picture, it's like even and it took long, but like the analysis did play out. It did play out. Just this happened around what? At 10:30, it was pulling back. At 8 p.m., like drew this line right here, but I don't know. I didn't like this. I just didn't like the price action right here. So AN is a little snake, bro. Trying to check the 1 minute. You gonna check the 1 minute? You gonna check the 1 minute?
Dear Bruce,
It's a roller coaster, emotional roller coaster.
I need to be honest and clear.
Emotional roller coaster. Okay. So let's see. We got
Very Harvey Dent. A
9 more minutes for this candle to close. So will it close with a body below? If it can close with a body below, then I'm interested to see what we can learn here on Goldie. If you can close with a body below, then that is good. If you can close with a body below. So we're just using the 5 minute right here just to, just see volume on the lower time frame. But we know on the 50 minute it's still looking like this. So let's see. If this can close below here, like more confirmation. More confirmation. What are you waiting for on gold? I'm just waiting to see a candle close with a body below this wick right here. And then the next candle to like do something. But I'm gonna wait on the candle to close with a body first. I don't want to assume anything. Just want to wait on the fact. Do you have Telegram page? I got a Telegram channel. It's in my bio. It's in my bio. But that is for the swing setup. The Telegram channel is for the swing setup. What time frame on gold? Right now, 15 minute time frame. So I'm gonna keep an eye on the 5 minute too, just to see. But we can see like it's losing volume to the downside, to the upside. So it's either building up volume to go up, or it's building up volume to come down. So let's see. Just got to be patient over here. Time frame 50 minute. Well, this is a 5 minute right now. So we're going back and forth between the 5 minute and the 50 minute time frame. But if you're on TikTok right now, this is not financial advice. This is just education. Nothing here is real. This is all made up. Yeah. 3019 is real. I think it's going to pull back to the fair value gap and continue up to the resistance level. Yeah, even if it pulls back fair value gap, still opportunity. We got a crazy structure right here. Crazy restructure on the simulation, so it don't really matter. But it has been disrespecting the fair value gap like all day anyways. You see, like if we focus on like every fair value gap, like we'll never be able to like execute. Like with every stream is always the same thing. Oh, the fair value gap, the fair value gap, the fair value gap. You know, it's always the fair value gap. It's always the fair value gap. Yeah, we don't really care. We don't really care about fair value gap over here or pullback. You know, we just say okay, it's gonna pull back or whatever it is, or maybe it's, you know, you can get a retracement from a whole move. Like, you know, it don't really matter because you just gotta manage risk. Heart was in my bro, you funny. Bro, done for the day. Have a good stream, man. See you tomorrow. Hey, Christian, see you, bro. Tomorrow we're gonna get that concept. We're gonna execute on that concept. Bro, I put that trade on the standard. Oh, really? Heart was in my... Oh, that is not good, Garrett. You shouldn't be feeling like that, bro. Shouldn't be feeling like that, bro. You should be chilling. If you try the fair value gap indicator, you get paralysis, as there are gaps everywhere in every single time frame. Yeah. You know, like even on the sell side, people are like, oh, the buy fair value gap, like right here. Let's see, where was it? Man, forget about the fair value gap. I think it was this one right here when you were having the sell. You know, people are like, oh, the fair value gap, but like, you know, this price is gonna pull back and do its thing. You know, if you're gonna look at the fair value gap, the reason why I don't look at the fair value gap, if I do, I'm have to always look at it, and it's not a part of my confirmation, confluence, my system. So it's just one of those things. Because we're not locked in on the technicals, we're just more locked in on the risk structure over here. That's what's important. So let's see. So right here, like this is making support. Is it gonna continue? Is it gonna do that continuation? I'm not really too interested in the buys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not too interested in the buys. I want to wait for that sell opportunity on this simulation. On this simulation, because nothing here is real. This is just education. Nothing here is real. What do you mean it will break out? It will break out. Price will just push through. Like break out. Let's look at the 5 minute. Break out right here. See this line right here? This is the most recent high. So if this candle start breaking through, break out, continuation, break out, break this high. I got 2 more turns today. Max is 4 a day. Oh, 4? Yeah. I got 1 more over here. Hopefully it can be a nice runner. Can gold do something like this? Like, you got to pay attention too. Got to pay attention for like a nice little fake out, close down here. That's perfect. More confirmation. If gold can like pretend like it's gonna break, maybe even close or wick, and then the next candle just like close down here, 1% all day. 1% all day. Hello, brother. How are you? Dar, what's up, bro? What's up, broski? What's up, bro? We're just trying to catch gold right here. Trying to see what's gonna happen on Goldie. Any check on GU, bro? GU is trash. Just check the H4. Just look at the H4. GU is trash, bro. Nothing on GU. Nothing on GU, bro. I trade London and New York when I'm off work, and then while I'm at work, it's 2 trades. Only doing London. Okay, that's not bad. If you're gonna do, this is the thing too, if you're gonna do 2 trades per day, it's best to do, let's say you execute on this setup right here and it don't work, it's best to do your next setup, your next execution on a whole different setup. So giving your trade a second chance, the same trade a second chance, it's like basically still the same trade. So you know you gotta wait on a whole new setup. So I took a sell over here. You know, this is didn't give it a second chance. So this is a whole new setup right now. So if you do something in London and then you do something in New York, then you know that's good. Because a lot of people though, bro, they execute, they get stopped, like they give one setup like 3, 4, 5. But technically it's the same setup. You gotta wait for fresh structure, fresh price action. Like, you know, you don't want to force one setup. Sometimes you could give it like a chance and then you get a different setup. But it all depends. But so that's good, bro. That's good. Applause. Join us, guests. Yeah, we're not doing guests right now, bro. We're not doing guests right now. By the way, brother, can I ask about your win rate? I don't pay attention to my win rate, bro. I think you asked yesterday. Was it you? Someone asked about win rate yesterday. I don't have a static risk structure, bro. So I don't really pay attention to the win rate. Now I want it to sell down so I can either buy again if I catch a sell. Yeah, I'm waiting for that too. I'm waiting for that closure. If we could get some closure, like, you know, this week, you know, that's good. Because then you could like start managing partials here or something. Because if you can close here, the body like right here, it's like 13 pips for that wick. You just gotta wait on what you're, you know, waiting on something. You just gotta wait. Just gotta execute on that, bro. Could be 100 on the way down. Let's see. We're getting nice structure right here. I ain't gonna lie, this is nice structure. Price pushed up, you know, ranging. So now we gotta wait for that move. We just gotta be patient. No, you know, we already know we don't do breakout right here. Wait for candles to close over here. Trust me, bro. It's going bearish. All right, bro. Trust. Oh, bro, you just sent a okay analysis. When I put in when I put it in a journal, reason for entry. Apple user 978269. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. That's what I'm a journal, bro. When I execute, I'm a journal. That's what I'm putting in the journal. And he said, trust me, bro. Bro, I will trust you, but tomorrow you gotta give me the same setup, and the next day, and after like, you know, like maybe 15 trades, and I'll be like, okay, we could call the setup, trust me, bro, setup. Legal time frame you want? Legal time frame you want? Yeah, this is a 5-minute right now. Just waiting to see what can close below. Just waiting to see that can close below with our body to get that confirmation on the sell side for the simulation. Bro, if you are on TikTok right now, this is an educational stream. This is not financial advice. This is just like, you know, this is now no investments offered. Like, you know, we are learning. TikTok mod, bro. We are like, we're just chilling, bro. Bro, we chilling. Thanks for your time, bro. And don't like this territory. Close my runners and done for today. Yeah, if you have runners right now, bro, like, you know, that's why you gotta look at price action. So we got a new 15-minute candle, new 30-minute candle. You know, I'm not trying to do an impulse right here, bro. Like, I just wanted to close, but at the same time, like, you gotta wait 15 more minutes, bro. I think now is the moment for that impulse. Nah, bro, we're gonna wait for that close. We're gonna wait for that close. Have to, bro. 30-minute candle, if break high, maybe goodbye. Let's see if this is gonna be a fake out for the upside. It's tricky. Like, this is a tricky moment right here. You can't fall for it, bro. You gotta wait for the candle to close, because this can easily flip in 2 minutes. It's either it's gonna flip or go back in the range, or just keep breaking. But I'm gonna wait for this candle to close. That's the important thing. Gotta wait for the candle to close. But this is what we've been waiting for. Well, this is what I've been waiting for, because there's no we. This is just an educational stream. Like, we're just learning what happens when, you know, gold ranges, when it break the range. Like, we're just learning over here. So let's see. So let's see what it's looking like on a 15-minute. Okay, this is looking good. So if this can close right here, like just chill, then I would wait for the next candle to like open, make a top wick, flip, break the low of the previous, and then start filling the gap. So wherever, let's say there's a gap here and it's gonna, you know, continue going on. By the time it gets here, like, you know, 15, 20 pips, like, you know, entry is already at break even, bro. Already at break even. So we're not concerned about this thing over here. We're not concerned about a gap, about a 50% retracement, 60%, because when you got restructure on your side, like, you know, that stuff don't matter, bro. Okay, let's see. Okay, interesting stuff on gold. Gotta wait on that Canada close. Gotta wait on that Canada close. Got 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. See the 15-minute. Oh, ooh. Okay. Let's see. We're just looking at. You gotta look at price action. It's telling you the story. It's really giving you an idea what's going on. Price action is king. So is it gonna flip, break this low, and then that's gonna move the move? Is it gonna be an execution on the 5-minute? So let's see. Or it's gonna go back in the range and then push the upside. Trick all the sellers. You gotta see. You gotta be patient. You gotta be super patient on gold. Especially if you're like a 5-minute warrior, or like, you know, you gotta be super patient. Because if this closes back in the range, then we're back at square one. A lot of people executed here. A lot of people executed here. A lot. And this simulation, of course. We ain't doing nothing over here. We're just looking. We are just looking. I'm in shards up 5 tick. Yeah, bro. I'm waiting for that close, bro. Like, no close, no party. No close, no party. No top weight, no party. No bottom weight, no party. You know, everything you need the stuff for the party. I know I did. Yeah, bro. It's tough. It's tough, bro. It's tough, bro. Gold is tricky today. Gold is entertaining us today, bro. Yesterday gold was like, yeah, I don't care about you guys, but today it's like, so let's see. Let's do a little paper setup right here. So if it flip right now and it break this low, this would be like 20 SL, which is not bad. 20 SL, not bad. Target could be like, let's say 20 pip target. If it flip, break, but if it comes back to the opening or back in this range, it could close like half right here. But let's see. We're just trying to use a 5-minute as like an idea right now, but we're not looking to execute on this simulation. 15-minute has to close below with our body. This is a hard rule. This is non-negotiable. This is a hard rule right here. 15-minute needs to close with our body. Not 5-minute, not 3-minute, not 1 minute. 15-minute. So you don't want to get tricked right here. Not today, gold. Let's see. You just gotta see what price does. Just gotta see. If it's gonna pull back, you need some sell right here. You know, even if you catch like 20 pips, 25 pips, like this is a decent pullback too. Like, you know, price pushed up. You know, right here, like 50%. You know, you can do 50%, 38%. At this point, like anything in here, like, could manage. I already put this thing at break even here. Like, it don't matter, you know. So you got to do that to see what's gonna happen, because it can easily go down here. And if it comes back up, already caught like 20, 15 pips. So just got to be able to manage the setup properly. So it don't really matter. The scariest thing is liquidity, like crazy pullback or whatever. That's a scary thing, because if this can flip and break the low, let's say if it break the low, it can go down, but before it goes down, it can like come back up, make a higher wick, and like do all that weird stuff. So you just got to be able to like avoid the weird stuff. You can't do anything about the weird stuff, because sometimes like you could execute here when it break and it goes fine, and then the next time like it does weird stuff. You can't do anything about weird stuff. That's why you got to leave like partials. You got to manage, all that stuff, because you can't do anything about that. But this is looking scary for the sells, because now like you use this volume to go to the upside. Because you got to think, like, it came up so much, like people looking for sells. Like I'm here looking for a sell setup, sell analysis, and if you're not patient, like you can get caught up in this right here, only for price to just continue pushing. So you got to be super careful and wait on the candles to close. Have to, bro, have to. Got to wait for a new section for the move. Still got like what, 1 hour and 20 minutes of New York session. I think price can move over 100 pips by then, bro. Can't wait. Can't wait until New York session, bro. Like maybe New York session could get some volume for it to move, yeah. But I mean, you never know when price is gonna move. You never know. But that's a good take. New York open, pre-London, pre-New York, New York open. Volume. Volume. So let's see. Let's wait for a closure. Yeah, definitely want to wait for a closure. Well, you're waiting for a closure on the simulation. I'm not waiting for anything, because I don't even know how to execute over here. Like this is just a learning experience. Like I'm just learning. The chat is teaching me. Okay, we go up. Okay, we learning over here. London session open. No, not New York. Yeah, New York opens in one hour and 20 minutes. At 8 a.m. What time is it? Yeah, it's 2 hours and 20 minutes. We got a long way until New York. Crazy stuff right here. You got to be careful on Goldie. You don't want to get caught in like this stuff. That's why, bro, I don't even be looking at the 5 minutes. Sometimes like when you miss it on the 15, you look at the 5 minute and like, oh man, and the 5 minute look perfect. But you got to just stick to one thing, because you look at the 5 minute, you miss it on the 15 minute, and you look at the 5 minute and you see where you missed it. But then you got times like this where it's like fake out. So it's best to just stick to one thing. It's either you're looking at the 5 minute or you're not, because then you're gonna be like, oh, it did it the last time, I know it didn't do it. So you just gotta stick to one thing, keep the same system. So that's why like I wrote off the 5 minute a long time ago. Like I'm done with it. Now and then I look at it to like see, like right now, if I could see the candle close below here, that's more confirmation that the 50 minute might be ready. Because if this candle close below here on the 5 minute, it's looking real good on the 50 minute for the next candle to like do its thing, flip, start pushing down. So that's really good. Indecisive candle. Yeah. How many trades you got today, brother? Just one, bro. Went in on sells over here. Should have waited on the support. Went in on sells over here. This candle opened with no bottom wick. Came up and I was like, okay, you can flip and continue breaking. And to execute it here, got stopped out. Closed like 0.3% on the simulation. But we can't talk about like, we got to remember that the AI is super sensitive. So trying to be conscious about the stuff that I say, bro. But everything on here is a simulation. It's just practice. We're just learning. Like there's no investments offered. This is not financial advice. We just learning over here. You have your swing trade already for today, bro? Nah, bro. I haven't been locked in on the swing setups today, bro. I think gold. We've been locked in on gold today. Yesterday we were locked in on the swing setup, like AN. We got GJ yesterday. Was looking at GJ and AN, bro, yesterday. AN, we didn't catch AN, but you know, it eventually did this thing, and now it's going up. I haven't really looked through them as yet. I haven't seen anything so far. AU, USD, Swiss. Okay, we got 1 more minute until the next 15-minute candle. So let's see what's new. Okay, so we're at the same spot we were yesterday. So we gotta wait. But I have to wait. I re-entered EU, bro. I closed my investment, but it's just a little bit. Okay, just gotta manage, bro. You don't want to end up in a roller coaster. Let's see what EU is doing. Right, if you're on TikTok right now, we are live on YouTube. If you can't see the whole screen, we are on YouTube. I gotta keep doing stuff like this so people on TikTok can see. I keep forgetting. When price moves from A to B, the price will move randomly based on the available liquidity. Better to stick to what you see, not jumping around time frame and manage risk. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I stick to the 15 and just keep it like, you know, solid on the 15. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Yeah, I don't see anything breaking new. Okay. 80 Swiss finally came up. I don't see anything like breaking new structure, like structure change. If Roshan said it's slow today, then it's slow. Okay, what's this? Solana. Oh, I thought this was actually something, bro. I thought this was actually something, bro. Okay, Solana with a nice support. Solana with that nice support, bro. So if you're a crypto warrior, you know, you got nice support coming. Does that mean there's support on Bitcoin too? Let's see Bitcoin. Bitcoin has been making I was looking at Bitcoin, it was making support. It was making like support. I was looking at it on the 30-minute time frame, like it was just making support. Crazy stuff on Bitcoin yesterday. Crazy support. Smooth price action on the 30-minute. Respected support, no crazy liquidity or anything, like just kept going up. Because now we got resistance. This broke resistance, so yeah, Bitcoin is crazy. TikTok live is disconnected. Yeah, they probably flagged it. Yeah, they flagged it. They flagged it, bro. EU is flying. Let's see. They're gonna always flag TikTok. Can't do anything about that. Let's see. Yeah, gold is in the same position. No matter what you say on TikTok, no matter what you do, they're gonna flag it. You know, sometimes they don't flag it, but then you got other times when they flag it. Can't do anything. The only thing you can do is make an appeal and then see what happens. Sometimes, you know, they fix it, and then other time they just stop it for like days. So you just gotta see what happens. I'm in Toronto, right? Should I always trade? I am in Toronto, right? I should always trade go when the New York market opens, right? It depends on your schedule. Like I love the London session. I love the London session. It don't matter, not because you're in Toronto, that don't mean you have to trade in New York. You can trade London too. So right now London is 3 a.m. 4 a.m. EDT time. I don't know what time it is in Toronto. You just gotta, the easiest way, just Google Just Google New York time. New York opens at 8 a.m. Just Google London time. London opens at 8 a.m. I am in Toronto right now. I should always should go. It's because it says London is for a pound. Yeah, London is for a lot of look. London is for the pound, euro. It's the same time zone. Euro. What else? Pound, euro, pound. What else we got over here? Swiss. So pound, euro, Swiss. AN is like Asian. AN Asian, Sydney, USD. You're gonna have both sessions right here. EuroCAD, you're gonna have both sessions. It's gonna roll over into the New York too. So some like AN shouldn't have volume right now. Well, for the US, for the New York Open. So this one's Asian Sydney. This one is London Sydney. This one is London New York. London New York. So some of them overlap, bro. London starts 3 a.m. here. It's open when I was waiting on. Look, gold. It moved. It moved to the downside. Yeah. So this was a trick. This was a trick. So now it's continuing. So that was a move. So let's see. Yeah, TikTok is soft, bro. Gold move, yeah, that was the move, bro. It pushed up, it made it range, fake out, and then you could see everything that happened. Not interested in it. I wasn't locked in on buys though. I wasn't locked in on buys. Still gonna wait for that resistance. Crazy stuff, bro. This move happened just because of this 1 week. This 1 week, bro, collected all the volume and now it's pushing to the upside. So that is price action. You don't have to assume, you can, if you really look hard enough, bro, you're gonna see exactly what's happening. You can really see the manipulation. You can see everything, bro. You can see everything. Because it only does 3 things. You can push up, range, do manipulation. This was the weird stuff I was talking about, weird stuff. So if you were looking for sells, then this is weird stuff for you. And then, like a buy. But if you hold in, like if you hold in buys, this is simply just support. But if you're looking for sells, this is weird stuff. So this is price action right here. Nice continuation. Not looking for buys though. So let's lock in on the 15-minute. Still waiting on that nice resistance. I'm locked in on that resistance. Bro. Locked in on resistance over here. Locked in on resistance over here. I'm a beginner and I'm scalping. I don't want to risk trading in London session, seeing that I'm only trading. Gold moves in London, gold moves in New York, gold moves all the time. You can't escape volume on gold, or you can't escape gold. If you want something slow, honestly, like I don't even know what's slow. The Asian session is slow. It all depends on your schedule and like your strategy. Because if you're scalping, like I'm a beginner and I'm scalping, I don't want to risk trading in London session, seeing that I'm only trading gold. What do you mean though? What time are you up? What time are you available? Because if you can stick to New York session, you stick to New York session. If you can be up at London, like I personally trade London. You're hanging, bro? What do you mean? You're hanging, bro. You're hanging. Did you enter it in didn't enter here? That candle needed to close. If this 15-minute candle closed bearish, then I would be looking to exclude. Then it's a whole different ball game. Maybe if this candle closed bearish, you wouldn't have this move, because the bearish close right here is confirmation. This is just to pull people out to thinking like, you know, it's time to sell. Because honestly, anyone would think maybe like it's time to sell. It's a valid reason, like, but when you wait for that close, you know, you can wait. You could see what happened. So let's see what happened again. Camera check, bro. Oh, camera check. Camera. Bro, I don't know. Camera. Yeah, it is. It did freeze. It did freeze. Bro, it's weird because nothing changed. I didn't even do anything. I think it's TikTok caused it, bro. I closed TikTok and then it just did that. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. I have my signal, so I'm watching the market until New York session. Okay, nice. Nice. I'm just waiting on that nice that nice rejection with that bearish candle. You know, I'm just waiting to see that. It's good now, brother. Continue. Okay, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. You're not moving, brother. Google said I have more chance of getting profits for gold in New York because it moves faster. Look, New York session is no joke. I personally don't like trading New York session. It's too, I feel like if you have a higher, maybe like 30 pip SL, 40 pip SL, it's fine. But for some reason, like, it's so easy to get like wicked out in New York session. Like, I'm not a fan of New York session, honestly. Google said I have more chance of getting profits for gold in New York because it moves faster. But in London, it moves too. Like, look, it's been moving. Look at this move. Like, one candle is like 40 pips. This candle is 29 pips. Two candles, 60 pips. You don't need much more move than that. New York session, you got news, you got all these stuff. London, you chilling. You're chilling with your setup. New York session, you got to deal with news. If you're trading New York session, you got news tomorrow and then the news next day, and like you gotta wait until NYC when things calm down. Like, you know, for me, London is, you know, more chill. For me, London is way more chill. I like London and pre-London. Yeah, me too. That's why we locked in at 4 a.m. at 3 a.m. Eastern time, so we can catch up pre-London and London open. I don't like New York open. Every time we look at New York open, the price starts going crazy. No, nah, if I'm a beginner, no, it's okay. It's okay. No, I was laughing because you said Google said, and I started thinking about, you know, Chat GPT. But gold, you can even trade gold in the Asian session because gold got volume. Even in the Asian session. How much experience you have? Like 6 years. Or like 6 years. 6 leaning to 7. 6. Asian session super chill. Okay. So Carl said Asian session is super chill. Carl said Asian session is super chill. Made my 150%, so I'm done, and I feel like there's still movement for it to go up with further candles, but there's, bro, you left that runner, that is a W. That is a W. If you left that runner, bro, that is a W, man. You held it through the storm, bro. You held it through the storm, and now you got 50% more. So that 50% is for tomorrow, bro. Like, you can manage risk for that 50%, and that 50% can end up being a W tomorrow. No, you got like crazy leverage just because of that partial, bro. Tomorrow you could get a whole new runner too. You know, so if you held it that far, bro, like, this is a new push. You know, if I held it through this, bro, like, I would still hold it, because this is a new push right here. So this got one more push in it. I nearly blew my account today. How? Nando, how you nearly blew your account? You try to revenge trade or something? Bro, you can't blow your account. See right here, bro, like, this did 0.30%. 0.30%, bro. When you do that stuff, you know, you can't blow it. You gotta lose and lose and lose and lose and lose before you really blow your account. Like, this can go down as far as 100 and what? Like 80K? 190, 180? Using personal gun. Yeah, we just gotta chill over here. We can't blow. What happened? Why you nearly blow your account? Did you risk too much, or you what happened, bro? That's what I want to hear. What happened? Maybe we could talk about it. Yes, I'm a female in Toronto. Oh, nice. My brother is in Toronto. My entry is 301. Wait for the go down. My entry is 3012. 30. Will it go back down? You entered on what entry? You entered on sales? You entered on sales here? 30. My entry is 3012. Oh, you entered on buy down here? Not sleeping, trying to get rich too. 3012. You entered buys down here? Will it go back down? This is a good entry. But this is like, you gotta be careful though, because this is already over like 200 pips at this point. Let's see. Like 112 pips, 113 pips. Yeah, I mean, you got one more push, so I would, like, if I was still in it, I would I would trail it to this. You know, you got structure where you could trail it to. At this point, like, you held it that deep, you could start trailing it. You know what I usually do, like, if I'm in an entry over here, I would close 80%. You know, so I don't got to worry about where it's gonna go, because you can literally close 80%, and then you wake up tomorrow and price is all the way up here. You know, or you can close the partials whenever you feel like, you know, it's enough, like 200%, 150%. It don't really matter, but if you're still in this, like, you got good structure, because you could put your SL right here, and you could be like, oh, shouldn't break this low, like, you're like, you're chilling. So you got to look at this as like, like imaginary money that's not yours yet. So you just gotta, it's like free money, stress free. So you just gotta see what happens. But if you're holding, like, this is good right here, because it's making a new high on the lower time frame. So let's see. I'm still waiting for that support, for that resistance. Still waiting. Check Bitcoin, bro. All right, let's see Bitcoin. Bitcoin, yeah, Bitcoin is just going up, bro. Made support, going up on a lower time frame. Came down, made support here. So let's see if it's gonna break this high. Let's see what happened on Bitcoin, bro. It's taking its time, like, looking at the H4, like, 11, like, it's taking its time. So maybe you could get a push up here for a new high. I think buys are okay. It's been going up, came back. This is looking like strong support. So let's see. Let's see what happened on Bitcoin. Let's see what happened on BTC, USD. GJ. All right, let's see what happened on the swing side. Oh, it ain't about a hit. It ain't about a hit. Bro, Alfred, EU is still ranging. Like, see, like, nothing on EU right now. It's still ranging. Nothing crazy on EU. Nothing crazy on EU. Like, everything is looking lame. Everything is looking lame on the higher time frame. I mean, on the lower time frame, you might see some stuff, but like, I don't see anything breaking structure. Looking for a pullback. GA. Only 80 Swiss looking like it's about to break structure. 80 Swiss. USD CAD is a mess. GU is a mess. G is actually about to break. Someone had mentioned G earlier. This might be something new. Maybe you can get a nice pullback. Nice little pullback for that continuation up here. That's it for GU. I don't see anything else on GU. Yeah, 80 Swiss. I want to see a pullback on 80 Swiss. The H4 is a bit choppy though, so yeah. Look at GJ compared to 80 Swiss. The candles are like side by side. GJ is more chill. GJ is more chill right now. Crazy wick though. Wick everywhere on GJ. Let's see Goldie. Okay, gold is still pushing. Gold is still pushing. Yo, you figured out the risk management on my trader? Nah, bro. I gotta just use the calculator, bro, when it comes to swing setup on the my trader. I didn't get to check on it, bro. Check Bitcoin, bro. From how much money you start trading, bro? That is personal. I got the signals at like 10 p.m. right, which was Asian session. I watched the market went to 3020 like 1 a.m. Then it went back all the way to 3030. So I was like, wait for a new session to enter. I got the signal at like 10 p.m. right, which was Asian session. I watched the market went to 3020 like 1 a.m. Then went back all the way to 3013. So I was like, let me wait for a new session to enter. But you said you executed it already, right? You're still holding that position. Last time I rushed, I lost it, went back down past entry. But you're still in that position right now. You're still in that position. Bro, you really want to know. You asked that question twice. How much money you made since you've been alive? How much money you made since you've been alive? That's my question. Bro asked the same question twice. Bro, how much money you start when how much money when you started training? Crazy stuff. Shall I stick to trading, bro? I'm very unconfident into becoming successful in it. I've passed a 50K last week. Bro, you can't give up. Bro said, shall I stick to trading, bro? I'm very, you're not, what makes you, like, why do you feel like you're not confident? Like, have you been blowing accounts? Like, what makes you feel like you're not confident? I nearly blew my account today. You nearly blew the challenge account, 50K challenge account. Bro, like, you nearly blew $300. It's okay. If you nearly blew $300, okay, bro. Like, you gotta pay to learn. You gotta pay to learn, bro. You're not gonna start trading, bro, unless you got like a mentor, like literally, like you right under his wing, bro. Like, you're gonna pay to learn. You have to, bro. Like, you can't. If you start with 500, just in your head, just imagine it's gone. If you start with 5K, imagine it's gone, bro. Now you gotta pay to learn. That's just how it works. If you go to school, you gotta pay to learn. Like, if you start a business and it fail, you gotta pay to learn. Like, same thing with trading, bro. You gotta pay to learn. Like, you're gonna make a mistake, you're gonna fail. You just gotta, but you can't let it like get to you. You just gotta start again, grind and start again. Learn from your mistake. Each time you lose a trade or you blow your account, you gotta learn from it, bro. Just don't make the same mistakes over and over again. Like, what I would recommend, bro, like, just do 1 to 2 trades per day, risk low. Like 1 to 3%. Right now on this challenge, bro, I'm doing 0.5%. I'm still waiting for that buffer to do 1%, but I just gotta wait until I get there. Can't rush it. Can't rush it, bro. Can't rush it, man. Just gotta wait. But you can't give up. Like, if you enjoy trading, bro, and like it's something that like you really have a passion for, bro, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen. With the right amount of time, it's gonna happen. Some people give it a year or two and they get like, they get down, bro. Like, just give it time. Like, anything you do, you gotta give it time, bro. Some people it take longer, and some people, like, it's just everyone. It's just different. It's a different progress for everyone. I don't have a real strategy. What have you been doing though? What have you been doing? Well, yes, I paid. I lost almost 1K, and I'm a female, and the mistake is entering too early, hence why I'm waiting. Yeah, 1K, bro. Every mentor that I know, like, everyone always lose 1K, 3K, 4K, 5K. Like, bro, like if you go to school in America, like, the school fee is like probably 100K, and when you finish, you probably don't even get a good job. Like, you pay your whole life to learn, so trading is no different. I'm Jamaican. You saw it too? Yeah, I'm Jamaican. What trade or price action are you looking for at the moment? I'm looking for, so this was the most recent price action. And then it did this move. So now we gotta wait again for price action. Before this was this price action. So, we had this move, So far, this is still connected to this. So we wait, like, look how many candles. And this was just 1 opportunity, 2 opportunity, 3. So you wait long enough, it's gonna come. I've traded in 15 minutes. Nando, the thing is, did you get the education though? Have you been trying to do it all by yourself? Because that's a mistake a lot of people, they make. They try to watch all the videos, watch all the streams, Trying to basically hustle the knowledge. You can't do that. You gotta invest in the education. You know, like you gotta invest in education. You gotta find that right person. You gotta invest in education. The time and the education. That's what you need. You know, you can't put too much. I've watched TJ Bootcamp. Bro, that guy is funny. He does ICT. He does ICT. I think that what he does is not bad. You know, I just don't share that style, but I mean, he's good, bro. You know, he's good. But I don't do ICT like he does. They focus too much on the technicals. No ICT 2022 mentorship. Mm, bro, if you feel comfortable with ICT, just stick to it. I think ICT doesn't work on gold. Yeah, I think a lot of stuff don't work on gold. What I see were the best is just like what we've been waiting for, the concepts. We got 3 concepts here today. Well, 2. You know, so it's all like this is the thing with trading and with gold. Like it's not the technicals, because even right here, like this is the concept, and I still didn't get in on both because it's not the technical. It's not the technical, it's the psychology. Everything is a psychology. It's not the technical. Like the technical is one thing, it's easy part. It's easy to see it. It's the psychology to execute and to do what you're supposed to do. That's what it is. It's not the technical. The technical is a part of it, but the psychology is the last part of it. So you just got to focus on the psychology, and that's it. Everything with like managing risk, like executing your setup, like right here, like I didn't go full port on my setup on the sell side, and on the buy side, like the psychology, because I already took the sell, and I was like, let me just wait. And because of the psychology, like I didn't execute on this, literally drew the whole risk structure on this. It was 25 pip SL, 25 pip target. Some people, they took it, then they had the balls, they just took it. But it's really the psychology, so even me, like prematurely entering on the sell here, like the next candle there was support. So I would have to be calm, because I don't want to just it just came out of a trade, and then the next candle I'm already in the next trade. So it's all psychology. But really and truly, if you break it down to the simplest thing, if you take out all the noise, price made support, bottom wick, flip, broke the high, no excuse, period, like whatever. So it's psychology. So if you're struggling, bro, it's not the strategy. It's really maybe you're putting too much pressure on trading to work, or just like you just got to take your time with it. It's psychology, trust me, bro. Some people, they do smart money concept, and they have no issue, bro. Like they are fine, like, it works well for them. But I've seen like some people in the stream, they took the buys, bro, because everyone has different psychology. We're looking at the same concept, but we all have different psychology. So it's a different result. It's a different end game, bro. So you just gotta think about you and what you need to do. Right here, like I was waiting for the candle to close bearish. She didn't close. No closure, no party, bro. And that's it. Just gotta wait on the next thing. And when it happens, just execute. That's all you can do. Wait, execute. But if you say you have no strategy, you just gotta work and see, okay, what's your setup? So right here, like I know I have like 3 to 4 setups that I look for. This is one setup. Price was ranging. This candle broke below with a body. Next candle open, made a top wick flip. It broke volume. So this is one setup. The next setup is, okay, price has been coming down. How can you buy? Wait on support. Price, close bullish, strong candle, close above the previous wick of the previous candle. Next candle made a bottom wick, flip, break. So this is 2 setup right here. So all you gotta do is have, like, if you want to wait on the fair value gap, when it reject, Just make sure you always execute when you reject on the fair value gap. Don't be like hustling price action, like, like doing all this weird stuff. Because a lot of stuff work, but if you don't have a system, if you don't assign it to a system, it's not gonna work. It's easy to execute on this continuation, but I already said, okay, I'm waiting on sales, and I just gotta stick to that. So you just gotta. That's what you have to do, bro. If you're looking for buys, you gotta wait on support. You got nice support here. This candle, this was the only candle that broke the high. So this was the continuation right here. So just gotta wait. But I want to discuss later after your live. What you want to discuss, bro? Bro, after the live, Alfred. After the live, bro, I sleep. Bro, I sleep. Bro, if we up since 3, I've been up since 1 a.m., bro. Like, and I'm gonna come off at 9 a.m., 8 a.m. Bro, at that point, I gotta sleep to go to the gym, do all the other stuff. So we can talk here, bro. Like whatever you want to discuss, bro, we can discuss here. Like you don't have to be shy of people, bro. Like just say what you want to say here and we can discuss. I got in at 3007 in Asia running like 800 pips. Oh, nice. 3007. Oh, we got some holders over here. Since Asian. We got holders over here. Crazy stuff. Since over here, you've been holding since here. Damn, that's crazy. Nice. Also running like 180 pips. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Got in all the way down here. Got in all the way down here at this support. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Slick blocker. Crazy stuff over here. Holding 180 pips from this break. Was it from this break or what? From this break. Support. Continuation. Holding. Crazy stuff. Holding to the moon. Yeah, just hold it until like in 5 years we see what happened. Hold it in 5 years, see what happened. 200, then I'm out. Oh dang. See, like some people got different type of patience, and that's okay. Like everyone is different. Some people are just built different. You got to find something that work for you. Like holding out 180 pips on gold is crazy to me. Crazy to me. Went through all this storm, like you just got to commit. You just got to commit. Went through this, damn, and now it's back up. Yeah, I'm waiting on that resistance. I think that's going to be the final play for me today, that resistance. Gold is H4 resistance. Yeah, we were looking at the H4 and we were trying to see, okay, when is it going to make that resistance? When is it going to make that resistance? But I see what you're saying. H4 resistance. It has to break this thing. So we got range until here. The bias can really come up until here. But you never know, like this kind of can flip. And imagine if this flip, then this is a new resistance. Because it's been doing this same thing. You see like resistance. So I think like this might be, if it's gonna come up here, it's probably going to break, honestly. You just gotta see. Just gotta see what happened on Goldie. Shut the 50-minute. I'm seeing some rejection happening right now. Got 8 more minutes for this candle to close. Okay. Will it close below this with a body? Let's see. Just gonna wait. I want to see a nice bear candle. Something that closed strong and heavy below. That's my exit resistance. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Previous daily high on gold. Target previous daily high on gold. Okay, let's see. Previous daily high on gold. Oh, that's a far way. so far away.
People said that you would destroy this and not join them. Bring balance to the force, not leave it in darkness. For my brother Anakin, I loved you.
Bro, TikTok is so soft. They flagged the live until Friday, bro. So we can't stream until next week on TikTok. So I might just do it on my backup. We gotta figure out why they're doing that, bro. Like I've seen people stream, bro, and like, you know, they complain that they get flagged too, but I feel like my live they get flagged like way too quick. I don't know. It get flagged so quick, not even an hour. I've been watching some streamers, bro, and like, you know, their live it stay up and they say the same thing, it's the same everything, the same chat. But the live, like just I don't know. It's weird. Song name? Man, what's his song name? um Anakin is gone. Anakin is gone. What if we close under there with a body? If we close under here with a body, then I'll be looking for cells. If we close with a body, like we got 5 more minutes. This is not a bad closure right now, because this is gonna be, if it close like this, it's gonna be the first candle, you know, that you're gonna have a solid close. So let's see, and then a nice little top wick, then just execute. Once it break the low, I'm gonna execute. So that's gonna be the last setup for it today. So let's see what happens in 5 minutes. I would want to see it close more than 50% of this candle too. That's good. That's also a plus. That's also a plus. This could probably be the first target this week. And then just like, you know, leave runners. So at this point, you just want to put yourself in a position where if it rejects and continue going up, like risk is on your side, risk structure is on your side. And then I would want to do partials just in case it's going to keep coming down. So you can't know if it's going to reject and you can't know if it's going to keep going down. So you just want to be prepared for both. So you got to have a scenario for both. Partials if it's going to keep going down, and, you know, break even if it's going to reject. Simple as that. Simple as that. So this candle is disrespecting the previous candle right now. So let's see, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. It's gonna close super bearish. The thing is, like, the concept is one thing, but is it gonna do weird stuff? Is it gonna do weird stuff? Is it gonna make a top wick flip, then go back and make a better bottom wick? I mean, better top wick, and then continue going down? You just gotta see. You can't do anything. You can't do anything about that. But I would really want it to close. If it can close like here, that's good. That's a good closure. Wow, boy. All right, let's see. We got 2 more minutes. Don't forget to drop the playlist for yesterday. I think I already dropped it. I'm gonna drop it again though. After if gold can drop, we're gonna drop the playlist. This playlist like gold drop. Okay, let's see. Just gotta be prepared. So we got 1 more minute. So if the next candle can like, let's see. If the next candle can, let's see. Let's have like we usually start at 20 pips. That's a start. That is a start. If this was on the upside, if this was support, we'll do 1%, but we're gonna do 0.5 over here. We're gonna do 0.5 over here today. So let's see. So if this can, if the next candle can like open, make a top wick, oh we got volume, flip and break this level right here. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, so let's see. Let's see what happens. This is a solid closure right here. Nice top wick. I want to see it make a better top wick. Just one more top wick. Something that makes sense. Stop loss like I'm gonna do like 15. That's it. Okay. One more time. Okay. Okay. If it can break it slow, I'm interested. That's I'm convinced at this point. I'm convinced. Okay. Okay. We take it. I'll take it. I'll take that. 10 pips, 11 pips, 13 pips. Just don't go more than 50%. That's all. Just don't go more than 50%. Because you got to be careful. You don't want it to be support. Okay, so 15. So if it can break its own low, then that's a good idea. If it can break its own low, let's see. Let's give it some breathing space. 16. 16 should be good. 0.25, 0.25. Okay, so stop loss would be like 16 pips. No, actually, if it's gonna break the low right here, it's gonna be like 18 pips. 18 pips stop. If it comes back to the opening, a little over the opening, you can close half right here. It comes back a little over the opening. Because if it flip and it starts breaking it slow, if it's gonna go down, it shouldn't be coming back like where it's at right now. So if it comes back here after the flip, I'm gonna close half. Simple as that. Like no screwing around. Like like if it flips, the next if it came back, made a top wick, it should be going down. If it's going down, it should be going down. Are you already trading? Setting up right now. I'm trying to see if this is gonna flip. What? If this can flip, then could start filling this wick. It's like 20 pips. Probably like close half or something here and just leave the rest running. So let's see. Let's see what happened at Goldie. It's gonna be the second trade. What is the trading platform? Trade Locker. Trade Locker. Okay, so this is a good top wick. This is a decent top wick actually. You wait for a closure. Well, this candle already closed. This 50-minute candle already closed bullish. Close how I wanted it to close. So let's see. Yeah, so I want to see like this candle break. I want to see like it break that low. So I'm just waiting. So this wick is like 15 pips. So you see, sometimes you get a nice top wick, sometimes you don't, and it could have easily made like a little baby top wick, and then it just, it just went crashing. And then sometime like, so that's why, like, this is the thing, like a lot of time, like since we've even been watching the streams, like, and doing the streams, like sometimes like it opened with a tiny wick and then it just break. But sometimes you hear me saying I want to wait on a proper top wick, because sometimes, like, you see what happened, it opened, it made a tiny wick, and then it flipped and it broke and it didn't continue going down. So that's why I just stick to one thing. So that's why sometimes like I miss the setup, because sometimes it's just like it just doesn't, because you can wait on that top wick and it just comes right back up, a proper top wick, and just comes right back up. Especially when you're doing the reversal, like it can get tricky. So you got to be super careful. It's easier to do the continuation. But if this can flip right here, like, I'm sold on this. No, you could be, yeah, no, you'd be, yeah, I would be in Jordan. But then you got different times when it just make a tiny wick and then it just goes and you're like, damn, you miss it. But did you really miss it? Like, did you really miss it? So you just gotta wait. So this is like 20 pip range to fill this wick. At this point, like, I would start managing risk. 20 pips, I would be like, okay, maybe I could close 80%, 70%, and leave the rest at break even. Yeah, so if this can break its own low, I would expect it to, start filling this wick. But if it breaks its low and it starts coming back up in this position and it comes back here, I'm gonna close half. And if it doesn't, like, within that split, like couple seconds, like, start going back down, like, I'm gonna be aggressive to close. So see, like, because you don't want to get caught up in support, because if you really look at it, if the price is going to go up, it needs to do this. So you got to be careful. You have to be careful. You just got to be prepared. I have to be prepared. But I'm not really interested in buys. I'm waiting for that sell. I'm waiting for that sell confirmation. I passed my 100K on Friday. I rather take no trade than have a losing trade. Oh, nice. Nice, bro. Let's go. I also wait for a nice top wick before I enter, especially after such big volume. Exactly, after such big volume, because this is what I always say, the previous candle, it take away all the volume, so no, the next candle is gonna, but this candle right here, this candle is okay. When you have like stuff like this, see, but even look at this candle and then look at the next week. So sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Especially after a big move, like, you want to wait. It needs to be there for me to enter. Especially after such a big volume candle, nice stop where it needs to be there for me to enter. Yeah, nice. So this is like when this comes back this far, like the cells, it's like you start removing this thing right here. You start removing this thing, because if it's gonna go down, it shouldn't be coming back to disrespect this candle. So now, like, you got more buyers coming back in. Will you tell us when to enter? Nini said, will you tell us when to enter? I mean, I literally, the whole setup is right here that I just was looking at. I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, guys, enter now. I don't want to put that pressure on myself. I'm not gonna put that pressure on myself. But I was simply like waiting for this current candle to break its own low, and then I would execute with a stop loss of like, like at the time, like maybe like 18 pips. But this is like, you wait for that extra confirmation and you skip a losing trade. Because if you really think about it, Missed the fake out. I missed this. And this is more confirmation than what happened over here. So just waiting, I can save you this pain of like, you know, all this stuff, right? That's happening. That's what waiting does. Look at this 5-minute betrayal. But this is the thing. Even if you're waiting for sells, you gotta realize that if price is in an uptrend, it's gonna make support, and it's gonna make support. So you can either wait for a situation like this. Sometimes, you know, you have a bull candle, and then you have a bear candle, and then you get a nice break. So it all depends on the price action. Can't do a continuation on the reversal. You gotta wait on this. You see, this is basically the same thing. You see this? You need a nice bear candle. Next candle make a top wick, flip, break. You know, so that's what I'm waiting on. That's what I'm waiting on. Shall I reach normal lot size or lower? What do you mean? What do you mean, Nando? What is your normal lot size? You said you got a 50K account. What is your normal lot size? I started today my first 100K challenge. Oh, nice. How much do you plan to risk per trade? This one right here is a 200K and I'm doing like 0.5. Still waiting for that buffer to do 1%. We're getting there though. Took a few steps back last week, but gotta be super patient because that's when it's gonna get real good. Once you do 1%, it's gonna get real good. At 1%, only like maybe like 3 or 4 trades away from passing. Please tell me when to. No, he's looking for sell. I've been profitable since I stopped over trading and revenge trading. 2 trades per day for me, max. Oh, nice. See, 2 trades per max. If you control your emotions, you got this. Trust me, yeah. You gotta trust Zinex. Zinex passes 100K account, so you gotta trust him. You gotta trust bro over here. Same thing, bro. 1 to 2 trades, manage risk, you know, just give it time. Like today, like every day is gonna be different type of character in the market. Like today, like yesterday gold was like sleepy, bro. Even though it like volume, but it didn't give this the setup opportunity. But we've been getting closer and closer. So I feel like we can get one more setup today. So I'm just waiting. But if not, there's tomorrow. So we just gotta see. .10 my normal. But 0.10%. 0.10% or 0.10. 0.10%. I failed so many times before. Now I passed 50K and 100K in 1 month just with good risk management. Hey, nice, bro. Bro, this guy passed both in 1 month. So all that failure and then finally in 1 month, you just change it, bro. So you can't give up. You just gotta keep going. You gotta learn from your mistakes. You have to, bro. You just have to. You can't make the same mistakes over and over again. So you can fail and fail and fail, and then 1 month, bro, 2 months, like everything changed. Bro, you pass 100K, 200K, like it's a whole different ball game, bro. So you gotta be patient because it's gonna be worth it. When you chase them small like wins, like you just drain yourself emotionally. How much percent were you doing, Zinex, when you passed the challenge? How many percent? And the 100K, I'm swinging. I'm doing like 1%, 0.5, 1% because it's 1 to 2 on gold. Right now, I'm keeping it 0.5, but I want to eventually move it to 1%. I'm waiting for it to get to like 206. 206, then I'll do 1%. No, it's 1.0 lots. So how many? That's the thing. How many pips? How many pips usually go for, Nando? Like, because if you go for 10 pips, 20 pips, 30 pips, it's a different percentage. How many pips do you usually go for? Like how many bro? What I want to know is how many percent do you risk per trade? Forget about the lot size. How much percent do you risk per trade? Because if you swinging or you're scalping, like it's a whole different percentage when you're done. Because you could over risk with even 0.10 lot. What alert was that? Like 1 to 2%? 1 to 2% kind of heavy, bro. 1 to 2% heavy. I ain't gonna lie. Like if you're still trying to figure out like your strategy, everything. See, Zinex, bro, he did 0.25 to 0.5, bro. See what we got right here? 0.25. 0.25. Bro, if you're doing 2%, let's say you start a 100K challenge and you do 2%. Even if you do 1% and you take 2 trades and you lose both trades, bro, you're down 2%. And if the next day you do that again, bro, now you're down like 4%. And then like you put in pressure on yourself. You start closing trades early. You start you start putting a toll on your psychology, bro. If you do like 0.25, 0.5, and then you create that buffer, let's say you're doing a 100K account, bro, and you get to 105K. If you see an A plus, you could do 1%. But you know, if you lose, you got to turn it back down until you get back that momentum, you know. But 1% to 2% on a challenge, bro, that is brutal, bro. Like I know 0.25 seems slow, like it seems lame, bro, but eventually, like with time, you're gonna get there. You just gotta be patient, bro. 1 to 2% is super crazy. It's super aggressive. Because you gotta prepare, you gotta give yourself room for like losing streak. You could lose 3-4 trades in a row, bro. That's normal. Losing 2-3 trades in a row at 2%, you're gonna start questioning yourself, bro. I always fail when I use 1 to 2%. Yeah, as soon as you increase that size, bro, the first trade is always a loss. And then you gotta build it up back. You gotta be super tactical when it comes to increasing that. That's why, bro, like when I'm doing 1%, I'm waiting on that A plus setup that I feel super confident about. And then if I lose, I'm gonna go right back to 0.5. You just gotta give it time, bro. I sometimes risk even less depending on the setup. I risk 0.25. Nice. Also way better for my mental. Yeah, you gotta look out for your mental. Don't look out for the technical. Look out for your mental. You know, you gotta focus more on the mental. Everything is a mental. Everything is a mental, bro. Because you can have your technical, you could be right and you could still lose. So the mental, bro, it's like you want to be at peace with your mental. Like if you're not at peace mentally, like everything else is gonna be hard. But you got a 100K account and you risk, let's say you risk $100, bro. Like who cares? You don't care. But as soon as you start risking 3K, 4K, like you're like stressing, bro. Garrett was in a trade. Garrett, bro, went to light a spliff. Yeah, 0.25, bro. 0.25.5. Like, just take your time, bro. Still waiting for that nice runner. And this, what is this candle open? What is this open right here? So let's see what happened on Goldie. Maybe we won't get sells on Goldie today. Maybe we won't get sells on Goldie. Should we buy on gold? Bro, honestly, like if you're looking for buys, I ain't gonna lie, this is buy opportunities right here for a continuation. You know, but I'm not looking for buys. Like this is looking like a nice continuation for the next candle. Let's see this current candle. Yeah, this is, you got support right here. Like, you know, this is support. This candle about to break. You could have a nice stop loss right here. You know, 23 pips. You just gotta, you know, with volume and the trend continuation. But I feel like if this candle can, like, you know, break, I would use this one right here. Then that would be valid for that continuation. Like 23 pips stop, 25 pips. But then you got resistance up here, and we've been buying for some time, so it's kind of risky. But the concept is right here. You got support. You could get in on the continuation. Just manage risk. H4. Yeah, you just got to be careful up here. You got a lot of stuff happening up here. Got a lot of stuff happening up here, so you just got to be careful. But let's say you had no trades today. You know, if you had only 15 minutes to execute a trade, you can't be on the chart for the rest of the day. And I logged down and I saw this, so I'd be like, okay, support, continuation, and maybe breakthrough. You know, this would still be a value. If you couldn't see anything else, if this is the only thing you could see, you didn't see resistance, you didn't see nothing, like just seeing this pattern, like I would execute right here. You know, right on this break. Once you break this high, I'll do like 23 pip stop. Yeah, 23 pip stop. If you break, if it starts coming back like halfway, like 12 pips, you know, just close half. That's what I would do on this. If my mentor said becoming profitable is not about what you do, it's about what you don't do. Don't overtrade, don't revenge trade, don't get emotional. Yeah, exactly. That's everything right there. Don't, especially the overtrade and the revenge trade. My biggest issue is revenge trade. If you're doing revenge trade, that means you're risking too much. Because if you risk $1, you're not going to revenge $1. You know, so you're risking too much. If you feel like you want to revenge trade, you're risking too much. You just got to be honest with yourself. Like, you can know when you're risking too much or not. You just got to be honest with yourself. Why are you revenge trading? You don't want to lose what you just lost, so you want it back. You know, like you can become a sore loser and you focus on the technicals. Like, losing is okay, you got to accept the loss. But if you don't want to accept it, you risk too much. Revenge trade made me lose my first $20. Yeah, just got to turn it down. Because, you know, just ask yourself, how much are you okay with losing? If you lose and you revenge trade, that means you're not okay with what you just lost. Because when you lose a trade, like, your survival instinct is going to kick in. And that's normal. Like, if you really understand the psychology of trading and money, like, your survival instinct is going to, you know, come in. Because if we're flipping, let's say we both had like a 1K budget and we were able to flip a coin. If we're flipping a coin for like $500, you want to make sure I flip it properly, it didn't land on anything. You know, you want a fair flip, you want a fair coin. But if we're doing like $10 from $1,000, like if we're flipping a coin for $10, bro, like, you don't even want to see, you don't even care, you know, seeing, you know, when I flip the coin, what it lands on, whether I cheat or not. You don't care, because, you know, there's less attachment to $10 versus $500. But if you flip in $500, now all of a sudden you want to flip the coin, and all of a sudden you want to check to see if the coin is real. Like, you start creating all this stuff in your head because you're trying to survive. Your survival instincts is like kicking in. You don't want to lose that 500. So you got to be honest with yourself, bro. Like, you got to ask yourself, how much are you willing to lose? Like, be real. Don't cheat yourself because you want trading to work. Don't cheat yourself because you want trading to work. You want trading to work. You wanting trading to work. You so hungry for success. That's going to be your downfall. That's going to make you risk too much. You really wanting it to work, that's what going to mess you up. But you got to be honest with yourself, bro. If you got like $1,000 account, like, you got to really understand, bro, that you should be risking like $30, like $90, like, you know, like 2%, 3%, whatever you're comfortable with. Because someone can have a $1,000 account and risk $100 or even $50 and they feel fine, and another person might have the same account and they're stressed out because everyone's situation is different. Maybe that guy who has a higher tolerance, he's not paying bills, he don't got a car note, but you got more stuff to deal with, so it's more pressure psychologically. So it's all different, bro. Like, everyone situation, everyone, risk structure, everyone. We're all different, bro. We're all different beings. So you just gotta see, you gotta be real with yourself to ask yourself, like, what works for you? Like, don't cheat yourself, because at the end of the day, bro, even outside of trading, like everything, bro, it's always you versus you. Like, it's not you against anyone else. It's just you. It's always been you, bro. Like your ego, bro, like ego is the enemy. So you gotta be real with yourself. You gotta accept when you're wrong. You gotta learn. You gotta just try to understand yourself, bro. Like that's the whole purpose of life. Like, just try to understand yourself. If you can't understand yourself, bro, you can't even understand people. You never understand people. That's the first thing, because everyone is different. It was very hard for me. It was very hard for me to lose at the beginning. When I ended the day in the loss, I felt like I was procrastinating. Not only did I not make money that day, but I even lost money. That annoyed me. Yeah, we've all been there, bro. I've lost money. Like everyone I know, I've lost money. All my mentors have lost money. It's just a part of the process. So, you just gotta accept it. I told you before I was returning. This is TB hit on E to the nice, bro. I told you before I was returning. But there's always a next day. Yeah, there's always a next day, bro. Tomorrow's the next day. Yesterday we were like, oh, it's a next day. Yesterday no trade, and today, bro, we got people with sells, we got people with buys. Cause it's a whole new day. Check EU, bro. What's happening on EU, Alfred? What's happening on EU? We got alerts going off over here. 80 USD alert. Oh, price is moving. Price is moving. Price is moving. Check EU. Bro, Alfred, I thought you were in sales. I thought you were in sales, bro. Yeah, got a nice range up here. Got a nice range up here on EU. Got a nice clean space up here on the lower time frame. Let's see the H4. H4 is overall going down. Resistance, resistance, resistance. So let's see how long. You can't know what's gonna happen. So it can come up, it could break, or it can make resistance. You just gotta be prepared for whatever. USD CAD. Okay, let's see. USD CAD was choppy the last time I looked at USD CAD. USD CAD was super choppy. Oh no, it's breaking everything. Okay, so we got volume coming in. Got volume coming in finally. Yeah, I just see a breakout right now on USD CAD. Can't sell, can't buy, just a breakout. If you weren't locked in on USD CAD since all the way up here, maybe on the lower time frames, like you wouldn't know. Like it's been it broke out since 6 a.m. it broke out. So the only thing you could do is wait on like a pullback for price to continue going down. And then you got hard support coming up. So USD CAD, it's like USD CAD is like AU to like it's just movements right now. So you gotta wait on some correction, and everything is moving right now. Let's see if everything is moving. GJ is still slouching. And didn't hit EN. Interesting stuff on EN. Okay. Let's check EN. Daily. Okay, the daily is about to break this low. Made a top wick. Crazy stuff on EN. I'm gonna lock in on EN right here. Let's see what happened. Gotta find a swing setup. Let's see if we can find a swing setup for the swing account. So let's see. I'm gonna see what kind of pullback can happen on EN. I'm gonna keep an eye on EN for a nice little pullback. So the alert up here. Nice pullback with some structure. Got volume coming in right now on this thing. Got nice range down here. Nice target. So I'm gonna see what can happen for I'm gonna add this on the list just to see what happen. Got volume coming in. EU. See what can happen on EU. We just broke. This is a cheap discount right here. That's it. Cheap discount on EU. Yeah, let's see. So let's keep this stuff near Euro CAD, USD Swiss. Okay, let's see USD Swiss. USD Swiss. USD Swiss. Okay, so maybe we can get, we have volume right now, so maybe we could get some resistance or something for a nice continuation. I'm gonna keep an eye on these pairs with this is the thing, when the price is moving, you want to get in. You want to get in when price is moving, so you just got to be prepared. You just have to be prepared. Price is moving, you got to be prepared. So now, like, you know, we got a few stuff breaking. So the only thing you can do, you just wait on that pullback, wait on that resistance. So GN, we got break, got some break happening. So let's see what can happen. Let's see what can happen. Yeah, when I look at these stuff, I'm just looking for a setup. If you just starting, I recommend you just stick to 1 to 2 pairs until, like, you know, you create like your own little system. But you know, you do 1 to 2 pairs, like you get to build like a connection with that, you know, pair. So that's what I recommend. I don't recommend, like, you know, you do what I'm doing on the swing side. I created my own little, you know, what I have in my head, what I'm waiting for, my own setup that I'm looking for, like, so I don't recommend trading multiple pairs. Trade like 1 to 2 pairs or like 3 max. You know, my system, I'm waiting for some break, you know, some break. See, like right here, you got break. You know, I gotta look to see maybe some pullback or whatever. The volume is coming in, you know, like break. Because if you look at this, look, resistance, 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 resistance. You know, like, so I want to see resistance and then see where the target is going. So right here on E8, like, you know, this would be the target. So it's already too close. So yeah, I want to skip this one. GA. Brad, can you see and read my name? FX Rehab on Telegram Signal. Okay, bro, there I did it. GA. GA is gone. GA is gone. What a breakout on GA. Crazy stuff. All of this happening at 6 a.m. All of this push happened at 6 a.m. Even GU. So we got some people moving the markets right now. You could tell when the big boys are in the market. You could tell when the big boys are like, okay, every different pair, like pushing, you know, like just pushing. So okay, just went through most of them. Oh, what's going on right here? Swiss JPY with that nice movement. You got resistance, resistance, resistance. Resistance, is this resistance? Let's move this up here. Then we're going to take a better look at the other JPY pairs. The Swiss JPY, I'm not feeling Swiss JPY. Gold. Gold froze? Already trade locker. Oh man. I was busy on something. Massive pull up on AU. Massive pull up on AU. Yeah, crazy. No correction, no discount, no party. On the swing side, no discount, no party. On gold, no candle close with a body, no party. No bottom wick, no party. No break and close, no party. No party on gold. The AU is like, if you're not an AU warrior, you missed this. If you're not locked in on AU, you didn't set like your alert here, you missed it. If you're not an AU warrior, you gotta wait on that discount. Only the AU warrior got in right here. I'm not an AU warrior. I'm just waiting on that pullback. Anyways, EN. Because this is the thing. If it can do a nice pullback, then if it's gonna go down, it shouldn't be coming back to this this nice candle. You know, shouldn't be coming back. So let's see. So let's start with AN. So I want to see a nice pullback, maybe up here. This is volume right now, so you know, if it comes back, it comes back. If not, then it is what it is. But some pullback, some discount. So based on what I've seen, this is the best it's been doing. This is a far reach, but let's see. So that's EN. EU. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happened on the EU. I'm on sell gold. I'm on buy 3010. Oh, nice. 3010 on gold. That's early. Let's go. We got people holding since like 3007. You got 3010. That's good. Got a good thing going on over there. 100% cart, buddy. I was the same before 3.5 years ago. I traded everything that moves. Now I try to focus on NASA and gold. Yeah, that is the way to go. Focus on 1 to 2 pairs. I'm on profit for today. Maybe I'll call it a day. Oh, nice, Alfred. Call it a day, bro. Call it a day. Call it a day. Wait, tomorrow is a whole different day, bro. Because you got to give your time, like the chemicals in your body, bro, like it's flowing. So, like, just chill. You know, you might not, bro, like, you know, when you execute a trade, bro, you got chemicals in your body. Like, you might not know it, but your body's really reacting. That's why when you, like, you take a L, you just walk away from the chart. Same thing, bro, like, you know, like someone cut you off, just like you driving, someone cut you off, you're angry, just walk away. Like, you got chemicals flowing, you just walk away, just drive away. You know, you don't have to road rage. And then by the time, like, you get home, you completely forgot about it. So when you execute a trade and you take a L, like, if you feel some type of way, just, if it's so bad, just go run or, like, go play a game or something. Like, take your mind off it. Because when you think about the last time when you blew your account, you felt horrible. After, like, a week, like, bro, you're over it. Like, you're ready to come back. That AUD is a reversal, not a pullback. That AUD is, Alfred said that AUD is a reversal, not a pullback. So let's see. What are you talking about? What is a pullback? This is a pullback. Bro, FX Ria, bro. I'm not even. I don't even got the energy to remove this thing. I was just saying, I'm on profit for today. Where do you write your journal? You could use Excel. Use Excel. You could find some you could find journals and journal different format, and you just change it to what works for you. FX we have on Telegram, so now. Okay, bro. Yeah, you just gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Brad, we're talking later on Instagram, bro. Alfred, just talk here, bro. TradeZilla good for a journal? You always go to the gym, bro. Alfred, how old are you, bro? Alfred, how old are you? How old are you, Alfred? Tell me how old are you? I'm a prophet today. I'm 22, bro. Come on, bro. You gotta be, bro. You 23? There's no way you 23, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. There's no way you 23. Um, FX rehab on Telegram Signal. Okay, bro. Any trades today, bro? Yeah. I did one sell earlier. One sell earlier, bro. Did one sell here. This kind of open with no bottom wick. Came up. You know, did a dynamic entry here. Expecting it to flip and continue filling this range, but it got stopped out right here. So that was the one setup. So I've been waiting for support, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Bro said you always go to the gym. What do you want me to do, Alfred? Just tell me. I ask you, bro. What do you what makes sense to you? After the stream, bro, like sleep. We did talk before, yeah, and then you quit, bro. You quit, you gave up. You quit, you gave up, bro, and you know that wasn't the right mindset. You were over risking, and I just didn't want to be a part of that, bro. I don't want anything to do with that, bro. If you're over risking, over trading, you know, I don't want anything to do with that. Because then you're gonna blow your account and you're gonna say Brad. And I don't want anything to do with that, bro. I'm just being honest. But after the stream, bro, I usually sleep. I don't have my Instagram notifications. Once I quit, I always. Yeah, bro quit, bro. Like, bro was doing so good, he quit. And then like, you don't reply anymore on Instagram, bro. I don't reply. I don't use Instagram. I don't use Instagram. Like my Instagram notification is off. Okay, let's put this guy in timeout. He probably got the bot on. Probably put the bot on. Let me remove this guy real quick. Put user in timeout. Where do these people come from? One secretary hours, yeah. But he's back, so let's see. Yeah, I just did. It's weird stuff. Just banned it. TradeZilla good for journal. Okay. So we could use TradeZilla. TradeZilla. So we can remember that one, TradeZilla. Yeah, and gold is like price is slowing down. Maybe New York open before we get some volume on gold D. Everything else is just pushing. Let's see, EU is actually pulling back. So let's see. Let's see what happened on the EU right here. EU. Like a couple stream people. Hey Lucas, appreciate it. Hey Lucas, I always be pushing the algorithm. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Let's see how many people got in here right now. Oh, we got 86 people in there. Oh, we got some people from TikTok over here. Got some people from TikTok over here. You know, we are locked in every single day at 3 a.m. Only takes 1 second. Yeah, Lucas said liking the stream only takes 1 second, guys. Let me like it. Let me like this stream. Let me like the stream over here. Boom. Boom. There we go. Oh, let's go. All right, let's see. All right, let's study this pullback on EU. I'm studying this pullback. If I see a nice bull candle, then you know we can see what happened on the swing side of things. Yeah, this is the discount on USD Swiss pullback, and now it's gonna break. Got volume coming in. GN. Not good to enter EU. Go through the news. Go through the news before hitting TP. Okay, bro. Okay, Alfred. NZD CAD. Need a discount on AZD CAD. Most of this stuff need a good pullback. Can't do anything on the swing setup. Can't do anything on the swing setup. Gold is like, gold froze. Gold literally froze. So I think that's gonna be it on gold today. Until maybe New York open or something. Gold used up all its volume. Gold used up all its volume. So now we gotta just wait.
Мне кажется, я медленно таю в этих сомнениях, что в голове, вроде бы славно, но каждый день слабость.
Yeah, EN is already over with. It's too close to the it's too close to this thing. It's way too close. EU. Yeah, let's study EU and see what happened on the EU. Because this is the beginning of the break. So if this can pull back, we got a nice range up here. Nice range. Let's see. Yeah, need a nice pullback. Proper pullback. Let's see what AN is doing. AN is a fraud, bro. AN is a fraud. We've been watching AN the whole time. AN is a fraud. It's taking its little time though. This was been a real swing trade over here. Not good to end. I'm focusing on EU and G only. Very directional. Okay. EU, that's not bad. EU and GU. EU and GU. If you're focusing on two pairs, let's see. Yeah, on the lower time frame, like, you know, you could see what's happening. In the lower time frame, you can see what's happening, but like, if you trade in two pairs, like at least trade, because they correlate. They correlate. So technically, you trade in one pair. You know, if you're focusing on the EU, you're really still focusing on GU, because they correlate. So if you want to do EU, like do maybe like, you know, GJ or like, you know, something else, because these two are the same thing, just different price. And you don't want to do something that's like, you know, just do something that's not the same and it's not the opposite. Because then you don't want to be exposed to, you don't want to be overexposing yourself to USD. So like EU, if you want to do like GJ, you know, different correlation. Let's see. This is the only discount. It's so hard to focus on different pairs. Yeah, like you just starting, bro. Focus on one or two pairs. If you can do one, even better. Just be prepared for the slow days. Be prepared for the slow days. If you can do one pair, that's fine. 1 to 2 pairs all you need. Yeah, just 1 to 2. You're a new trader, like if you look at multiple pairs, it's gonna be super exhausting. You know, the reason why I'm even looking at so much is because like I'm looking for a specific setup. But if you trade like 1 or 2 pair, you can execute on like, you know, different setups. Maybe you have like 3 or 4 setups. You know, I have one setup that I look for on the pairs. Like, so like right here, like EU just broke this level, so now I'm interested. You know, GU broke, USD Swiss broke, so like I'm interested in this range, this target. So I'll be just trying to find the targets. But if you're new and you want to focus on like your strategy, just do 1 to 2 pairs. He's GJ. This is a position that we took yesterday on GJ. I think right now GJ is in a spot right now where it's looking like sells, honestly. You can see that it's changing. If it can break below this level, this is sells over here. So let's see. Let's clear this thing up. On GJ, like GJ, this is a crazy range right here. This is a crazy range on the lower time frame. But you know, this is looking. I'm seeing sells right here. I'm seeing sells on GJ. Yesterday we had buys. You know, price came up, it's losing momentum. Well, it lost momentum. Range came down. Range. It's just the ranging parts that's, you know, like that's tricky right now. The ranging part is what's tricky. But if you could get a nice break, like some pullback, I think it should be fine to start filling this range. You could manage risk along the way too. So that's what I see on GJ. See the structure on the lower time frame too. If you look at the price action, you can see the structure. So I think GJ is like, it has a nice structure for risk. A nice break, retest, it should be good. Does Goldie look like it's getting some volume? Nah, it still looks soft to me. It's taking its little time. When I first started, I'd be looking at Hello Pressy. Yeah, it gets really, I remember it used to get really overwhelming because you don't know what's going on, you know, like when you look at one pair, you get to build a nice relationship with the structure, like you remember the structure too, you know. Like some people, they get really good at looking at 1 or 2 pairs. I know people who are successful and they look at multiple pairs. Like Nick Sean look at way more pairs, if not the same. Most of the time it's all the same ones though. Like I haven't executed on like half of these stuff. US Swiss, not in a long time. Pound Swiss, maybe last year. A lot of these stuff is like old. It's usually the same thing, like, you know, and they're like USD CAD, AED, GJ. It's usually like same thing. Let's see. Yeah, so this is the discount. Is this the discount on good old Goldie? I mean EU. It was London session, that's a good re-enter in EU. If it was London session, that's a good enter. Why if it's only London? We got New York coming up. The USD is also gonna bring volume to it. The USD is gonna have an overlap. London session is still open, so it don't really matter. EU is one of them pairs that's gonna move through London to New York. So let's see. EU. Okay, so on EU, if price can, let's see something over here. Red zone. Ten pips. 1 to 2. 1 to 2. Let's see. New York is so what though? I tried it yesterday. Yeah, but it's still volume. You gotta try more than, bro. You haven't been trading for a month. You gotta give it time. Maybe yesterday was whack. We gotta give it time. If you trade EU, bro, like you're gonna need New York session. If you trade EU, you're gonna need New York session. I traded yesterday though, caught 1.2k pips. Caught 1.2k pips from 500 to 600 pips pullback if not good in executing. Okay. Yeah, I feel the same way about New York as it relates to gold. Gold, I feel the same way about New York, bro. New York is whack to me. But like if you swing in that many pips, you're gonna need New York anyways. You can't escape New York with that many pips. With that many pips, you can't escape New York, bro. You can't escape New York with that many pips. So EU's looking like a continuation right here. Can't escape. Maybe I need more months of practice to go on New York session. Yeah, you just gotta give it time. You know, you don't want to like, if you just gotta give it time, bro. But when you started at $200 account, bro, you said you were gonna reach $2. You sent me screenshots saying $12, like $20. So I don't know. I'm done today. No trade for me. Yeah, tomorrow's another day, bro. Tomorrow's a whole another day. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. One trade today on Goldie, 0.3 loss. So tomorrow's another day. Maybe we could catch that 1% runner tomorrow. Just gotta wait. Just have to wait. I risk $46 now, bro. Then target is 8 to 12. Swiss JPY is an interesting pair. It's an interesting price action right now. some period you could see like everything has its own little, you know, see what it's been doing on the upside, now it's doing it on the downside. Interesting stuff on Swiss JPY. This might be the interesting stuff on this pair over here. I'm up $12 today. I think it's too aggressive. Bro, bro, you should know how you feel about your risk structure. I can't say oh it's aggressive or not. If you lose, only you can know. Like only you can know, bro. Only you can know. Everyone has a different risk tolerance. Some people have a higher risk tolerance. EU buys targeting previous week highs. Any thoughts? EU buys targeting previous week highs. Previous week highs. EU buys targeting previous week highs. Oh, it's a long target. I mean, right now, bro, like it needs to break its own high first. That's the first thing. Because if you look at the daily, like look at the daily and the H4, like it's been making resistance. You got resistance, 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 resistance. So this resistance can come out of nowhere. I think you have to break this level first. If you can break this level first, then that is good. But this H4 is looking promising so far. Like this is gonna be the biggest H4 from support. So this might be the moment. So you just gotta see what happens. Let's see what's happening on the weekly. If this is a huge pullback or what. Yeah, so the weekly, bro, you got a crazy push. So you know you can easily continue. You could easily continue, even on a daily, like you know, in a bigger picture, like you can correct and keep going back up. This is fine. On the lower time frame though, like you're in a downtrend. Starting on the H4, you're in a downtrend, but you're almost there to know what's exactly. I think before the end of today, you're gonna see what happened on you're gonna know what happened with EU. But for now, like you're in a spot right here where like you could get resistance, you could get break. You just gotta see. It's in a tough spot. You guys, Alfred said news. I thought we already checked news. I'm pretty sure there was no news today on pretty sure there was no news. Where you see, I don't see any red folder news, bro. There's no red folder news. Alfred, what news are you talking about? Like these are like low impact news. Like you can't worry about orange or yellow folders. If you worry about orange folder, like you know, you might as well not trade at all. Because every day is like orange folder. If it's not a red folder, bro, like it's not a red folder, like you know, like who cares? If it's red folder, high impact news, then we gotta lock in. What website is that? This is Forex Factory, bro. If it's not a red folder, bro, like you can't be scared of like you ain't gonna be trading at all at this rate if you're scared of orange folder. Forex Factory, bro, you see the main news. Like we got 80 at 8:30. That ain't got nothing to do with us. So we don't got no New York news today, bro. That's what's important. There's no news. If there was news, bro, we wouldn't be looking at swing setups right now. If there was news, we wouldn't be looking at any of this stuff right now on EU or anything. Gold. We got 30 minutes until yeah, gold is like you had support here. That was it. Damn, I really thought there's news. Well, you checked the wrong thing. Where you got news from? Where did you see news from, bro? You know we don't trade news around here. You know we don't trade news. I don't know where you saw news. Who told you there was news? Who told you there was news, Alfredo? Was this the discount on EU? It was. So let's see. EN EU Swiss JPY. This is I ain't gonna lie, this might be a good swing setup on Swiss JPY over here. This might be a nice little swing setup. This might be a nice little swinger. Just off the fact that it's been doing this lower high, lower high, lower high. Let's see. I don't know about that Forex factory. Forex factory. Just go to Forex factory and go to calendar. Let me show you. When you go to Forex factory, go to, let's see, Forex factory, and then it should be on calendar. You should see it right here. You could click calendar, you can see the whole thing. Red folder means stay away. See, Monday we had crazy news. Today, no news. Tomorrow we got pound news. Thursday we got USD news. Friday we got news. So just gotta be careful over here. I'm gonna sell gold at like 26.28. Why are you gonna sell it at 26.28? Nando, what's special about 26.28? I want you to tell me. Yeah, but I mean, like these stuff, like you just want to eliminate this extra variable. Like I'm not going to add orange news folder into the equation. We already have to deal with like red folder all the time. So if you in an EU and you hold in, like rarely an orange folder is gonna move price crazy compared to like CPI or like PPI, all that stuff. So let's see. The red folder is what I'm concerned about. This stuff, the red folder, but I'm not gonna add the orange folder into the equation. Resistance. So you saying you want to sell there because it's resistance, but what if it don't? What if it break through? I think you should have in mind that price, and then if you get a reaction after the fact, then that's confluence. But you don't want to execute off one thing. So let's see that price. I'm gonna sell gold at like 26.28. Yeah, it's resistance up here, 26. I got resistance. Let's see where I got resistance. But like even resistance, like having these levels here, it's just an idea. It's just like somewhere to manage risk. It really don't mean nothing, because if price really respected resistance and support all the time, like would be stuck in a range forever. So it's just the idea. If you reject, that's good. If you reject, then you maybe get a nice candle, then you could be like, okay, sell. So maybe you need a rejection at 26.28. Maybe you need a rejection. So right now we got a rejection. So let's see. But I don't really, me personally, I don't like if it's not like a major price like 3,000, 2,500 or in the hundreds, like I'm not really concerned about, I'm more concerned about the reaction than the price. So like 30.27, get a nice reaction. But even if it react before that, then I'm gonna work with the reaction. Sell kidney now. All right, bro. If that, then if you gonna have to give me your kidney if this don't work, if the cell don't work out, you gonna have to give me your kidney. I'm planning to re-enter EU for my third trade, but I feel good for it today already. See, you already told yourself that you were done. You already told yourself that you were done. So now you're gonna execute, and then you're gonna blame the market, and you're gonna blame New York session. But you already said that you were done, so you shouldn't blame anyone but yourself. Long wick upside and long body down. Is that a rejection? Long wick upside and long body down. Let's see. Yeah, this is rejection right here. Rejected. Depends on what time frame you're looking at too, because a rejection on a lower time frame can just be nothing. So this is a rejection. Long wick, if you close with small body, rejection. This wick right, this rejected. So you can see this rejected, this price right here. Rejected. Rejection, rejection. Usually like a long wick is like rejection. So the longer the wick, the stronger the rejection. Never mind, I will trade tomorrow. Yeah, that's what you said, bro. I didn't say it, you said it. Because you told me there's no news today, so I was hyped. No, you gotta wait until tomorrow. That's what you said. So if you trade right now, then you're gonna be tapping in your psychology because you already told yourself that you were done. So now you're gonna blame New York session. You already, if you were already in EU, you don't gotta force another entry. Like, I'm looking at it right here, like to see the discount. More honestly, I like Swiss JPY more, just because like you can see exactly what's going on. It can be a nice little swing setup. Nice little swing setup. But you know, even this can reverse at any time. So I'm just trying to be super careful over here. You have the same pattern coming down and down. Got volume on these things right here. EN. GU Swiss JPY GN. I just want a little discussion later, bro, after the live. Bro, you see me what I just did? Yawn. 20 minutes, bro. 20 minutes. Bro, why are you so scared to say what you gotta say right here, Alfred? Why are you scared to say what you gotta say right here, bro? I'm in the last gear right now. Super tired. Let's see. If this kind of can close bearish. Let's see. Super bearish, let's see. London open, we got New York open coming up in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Conversation there is not it's the same here, bro. All right, bro. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, look at this. Got early volume coming in. Early volume. Will it close below this previous low? Let's see what story the 5-minute is saying. Bro, we've been waiting on this resistance. We've been waiting on this resistance since 4, bro. Since basically 4, we've been waiting on this resistance. This was a fake. This was a fake. This should be the real one now, right? This should be the real resistance. We've been chasing this resistance all night, bro. This has to be it. This has to be it, bro. You're already committed to this resistance. Already committed to this resistance. We got London, we got New York open coming in 15 minutes. Crazy bull bear candle. This has to be it. This has to be it. The other 2 times was a fake out. if that 3 support broken, you can wait for another 2 more bearish for us. So nah, if this close right here bearish, we got New York Open coming up. And that's it. That's it. And that's the signal right there. If this one can close bearish, it closed below 1, 2, about to close below 3 candles. Volume, New York Open. That's the confirmation right there. If we can chill right here, that's good. Because then this is what? Let's see how many pips. We got 17 pips until this support. With volume, we could break through support. So let's see. You're looking for the candle bearish. You sell, yeah. If this candle can close below, like even how it is right now, it has to close below the previous candle. That's the first thing. It has to close below. So let me set up just in case. I'm gonna set up just in case. We're waiting on this support forever. Let's see how it's looking on the 30-minute. Yeah, the 30 minutes looking good too. So if it can actually come back, the next candle can open and break the previous, that should be fine. That would be like, could have like let's see, 16 pips. Yeah, so if this can like make a little top wick, a better top wick, flip and break. So let's see how price is moving, because it might not get that top wick. Might just have too much volume. Look at that spread. Crazy spread. Crazy spread. So yeah, if it flips, break it slow, that's a good idea. And if it comes back and break its high, then I'm gonna close half. That's what I'm gonna do. So right here, this is 10 pips, 8 pips. Oh, is it gonna break? Let's see. Is it gonna break? That's the question. Got New York in like 15 minutes, so let's see. You enter the trade? Not yet. I'm waiting for this to break. If this can break the low, then we got something going on over here. So since the entry, stop loss would be like 18 pips, 16 pips. Oh, right there. So if it breaks its own high, I'm gonna close half. So this is the last setup. This is the last setup for today. If it breaks its own high, close in half. Close in half right there. So let's see. Well, yeah, that is a setup right there. Are you Brad? That tweet, Alfred? Sure, bro, chill. Just chill, bro. Just relax. Just relax, bro. Just relax, please, bro. Let's see. Stop loss. You do know, like, that is like, bro, if you got a setup, let me tell you something. If you got a setup, you got a plan, you execute on it, you don't want no one to tell you XYZ. because that is our psychology, bro. Because then if it plays out, what are you gonna tell me? So you just gotta chill, bro. You just gotta chill. You just have to chill, bro. If it goes up, that's fine. You know, there's a risk structure, bro. Like that's why there's a risk structure. There's a risk structure, bro. I got a stop loss here. If it goes up, I'm closing half, bro. If it goes down, I'm closing 80%. You know, we got resistance, we got volume. You know, it's nothing crazy, bro. You know, I'm just getting hurt if you lose, bro. Bro, like it's a part of it. Losses are part of it, bro. Losses are part of it. It's okay. If we lose today, tomorrow's another day. If we lose today, tomorrow's another day, bro. But this is what we've been waiting for. I've been waiting for this resistance. Price open, made a top wick, broke the low, and that's it. That's it, bro. So you don't have to feel bad if we lose, bro. You don't have to feel bad. It's okay. It's okay, but you just gotta trust your analysis, bro. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trusting my setup. Let's see. Let's see where I can start managing risk. Okay, so initially, so let's move the first position. Let's move it to the next one. Because if it's gonna come back to, if it's gonna break its own high, then I don't want to be a part of it at all. It's gonna come back to its own high. I'm gonna just get out of there completely. So we got 10 more minutes for the next candle. 10 more minutes. Let's see, got nice support here. Yeah, if this is gonna come back to the high, there's a high probability that it's not gonna go down. Because then it can flip, start pushing to the upside. So let's see what happens. If this candle can close below here, then the next candle can continue pushing down. So that's what I'm seeing right here. But if it already came down, like, let's see. This already came down 8 pips. Already came down 8 pips. So the initial risk is now this candle. So right here, let's see. $0.16. Yes, if it comes back to the open, this is gonna be another point 0.3. Another 0.3. Another 0.3. So I'm okay with that. Let's see. I wanted to come down here so I can close partials. That's what I wanted to do. Kevin I'm struggling with holding my winners. I'm struggling with holding my winners. Did you ever have the same issue back then? If so, how did you fix it? Like right here, bro, like if this can come to support, I'm gonna close 70%. So you just want to close, bro. You just want to close like partials. Close partials. If it's gonna keep going, like it's gonna keep going. Because the whole journey is all psychology, bro. You don't know where it's gonna react. So instead of holding the entire thing, just like close partials. So at this point, it's not there yet. So let me see if I could. I'm gonna manage risk, bro. Like I'm gonna move this to break even at this point. Super aggressive. Super aggressive right here. Super aggressive. So one at break even and the next above the candle, because we got support here. So if we can't break this, then it's just whatever it is. So yeah, one got stopped out. So I got another one just to give it a chance, bro. Just to give it, I got another one at this high. So that's it. Just to give it a fair chance. Like on a normal day, like I would have put both to break even, because if price went as far as like 14 pips, 13 pips, like it shouldn't be coming back to, you know, all the way up here. It shouldn't be doing all that stuff. So close half, I'm gonna leave the next half. So let's see. Yeah, so close half at like 100. So let's see what the other position can do. Let's see. Let's see. You just have to manage risk. You can't do anything but manage risk. But this is a tough one here. Tough one. Tough one over here. It's gold can do anything. I'm gonna choose one. Why you get? But put the TP on the support zone. Close on the support zone. Bro. Bro, Alfred, you stressing me out, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You stressing me out, bro. You want me to give you the details, bro? Or you want me to stick to my plan? You want me to trade your strategy, or you want me to stick to my plan? It's one or the other, bro. It's not both. You know, there's no roller coaster here, bro. There's no roller coaster here, bro. It's one or the other. You already have a plan for the support, bro. I already have a plan. I close half, so now I gotta hold this thing. No, so what I'm gonna do, because I close half, this is what I'm gonna do. Look, simple, bro. I'm gonna move this to break even. So this is the risk that I'm willing to take to make up back. You know, this is the risk that I'm willing to take. So we just gotta see. If I didn't, so this is the thing. If I didn't close half, I would have closed 70% here and left the 30% running. So now I'm willing to expose myself, hoping that the next candle will like continue breaking. We got volume coming in 4 minutes, and that's it. If it comes back to break even, then that's fine. You know, so I'm thinking about the risk structure from the previous trade for this trade. I'm not looking at the technical. I'm thinking about the risk structure more than anything right now. You get back your loss from before. I'm not trying to get back the loss from before. I'm trying to just manage risk to make something that makes sense. If I was trying to get the loss back before, bro, I would have closed both positions when price came down here. But that's not the aim. The aim is to close. The aim was to close 70%, leave 30% running. I'm not thinking about like, let me close. Let me close to make back the money from the last trade. Nah, bro. You just gotta stick to the plan. I'm just nervous. Why you nervous, bro? Oh, you nervous seeing me execute on this challenge account? You nervous? You nervous to someone else? Bro, funny. Bro said he nervous. Bro, we just gotta chill. You just gotta chill, bro. I'm just holding it at this point, just to see. We got New York volume coming in, like, we just gotta chill, bro. The other position got stopped or break even, but lost. Guess what? It could have flipped. So it's better to be safe, pay to see what's gonna happen. So that's what I'm doing, bro. So let's see. Can't close partials on this yet because already close half. So we gotta do something like this. Let's just do this. Simple as that, bro. Let's just do this. Let's see if the next candle can continue filling this range. So I'm gonna hold this position until maybe it can fill this range, because that's a sacrifice You know, I close half, so this is sacrifice. Or flipped. Let's see. Let's see what happened on the H4. EU, yeah. You gotta be careful on EU. That's why I wasn't even like looking at this thing. 4 hour flipped. 4 hour flipped. 4 hour flipped. I don't see it flip yet. I mean, 4 hour flipped. Maybe if it break this level. Thanks, Profit 300. Hey, nice. Let's go. Thanks, Profit. Gesture Baja said, thanks, Profit. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just holding over here. So let's see what happens. I could easily close now and make up that break even, but you know, like I'ma just hold the trade, the original plan, you know. So let's see. We got crazy volume coming in on the downside. New York in 1 minute. So let's see. Will it break that low and continue going down? Let's see. Let us see. Or is it gonna go back up? But you know, we've been waiting on that resistance since 4 a.m. bro. Since 4 a.m. Alfred, you think anything bro, only Jesus himself can come and tell me to make any adjustment, bro. Waiting on this resistance since 4 a.m. It came. I'm gonna execute all day, bro. Whether there's support, whatever it is, bro, I'm gonna execute. I'm gonna execute on it, bro. So let's see. Let's see. Bro, AC. Alright, bro, let's see AC. Let's see AC. H4. Still waiting on AD cat to break this level right here. Still waiting. Still waiting on that break. But I think if it can break, that's good. That's good on the buy side. That's good on the buy side. Will gold flip and continue going down? Or is it going to pull back and stop me out and then come down later? A lot can happen. A lot can happen. A lot can happen. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, New York session. I don't want to expose myself to a risk. So I'm going to just leave this runner. You know, let's see what happens. I think it's good to take a partial. I mean, it's fine, bro. Like, if it comes back to break even today, today is like, if it comes back to break even, let's see today. 0.7. It's okay. Not even 0.7. Like, keep forgetting this is a 200K account. Like because 1% is 2K. So like probably like 0.3, 0.4. 0.3, 0.4. So that's fine. If it stopped me out, it probably would like fees and stuff like 0.8. So maybe like 0.4. So that's fine. I think it's yeah. You close partial, bro? Nah. I didn't close partial here. So this thing. If I still like I opened 2 positions. I put 1 at break even and I kept the original stop loss on 1. Right? So half is gone. If I had both positions, I would have closed 1 at this point. And then I would have left the other running. So because I closed half, I paid to see. I paid to see what would happen. So that's the price I'm paying right now. You know, so now I got to hold because I took an easy way out. And the easy way out was managing risk here. So that's just how I'm looking at it. The easy way out was managing risk here. Because price could have easily like flipped then I would have been like, okay, good, you know, I manage risk. But you know, I pay that price, so you just gotta manage risk according. So now I gotta stop. I gotta TP. Let's put it at this wick right here. Let's put it at this wick right here. So let me see something. Because we got volume right now. So right here we got volume. So let me do this. Let me close half of this. Let me close half. I'm gonna close half for you, Alfred. 1.4. Let me close half, bro. Let me close half for you, bro. Okay? We close half, bro. So no, you don't gotta be nervous. So since we close half, how about we do this? Bro, when you don't got like psychology attached to it, it don't matter, bro. Because you can close here and could have be like, oh, you wake up and price is down here. Then you're gonna feel horrible. You know, you got volume, you got price moving, bro. Like, it don't matter, bro. Like, just stick to the plan, bro. Like, you just stick to the plan. Why I'm sweating like a pig? Why you guys sweating? Like, it's just price action. It's just price action. You know, pay the price. So no, like, you gotta see the runners. Watching you manage your trades is teaching me a lot about holding. Yeah. When you close part, like ideally, if pricing come at break even, this would have been a stress-free trade completely. You know, but a part of me is still in it. You know, but I closed half, I closed some. So maybe made up back for like, you know, some of the loss earlier. So this runner right now is gonna be okay. Maybe it can make up for the rest. Maybe it can make more. Like, I don't have no attachment to this at this point, honestly. Because guess what? For the rest of the session, for the rest of the day, actually, you know what? We're gonna do this for the stream. We're gonna do this for the stream. Let's just see where it goes. Let's just see. Let's just see. That is the power of closing partials. If I was in this 100%, I would have closed. I would have closed a long time. I'm not gonna lie. I would have just been out. But you got volume, like, you know, the H4 is about to flip. Let it go, bro. You never know. Bro, we've been waiting on this since 4 a.m., bro. You think I'm not gonna execute on this? I'm executing on this over and over again, waiting that long, bro. Waiting that long. It's just, you know, like, you know, manage risk. You know, it's part of it. You gotta pay to learn. And I'm okay with that because it could have flipped. So I'm gonna put my risk first before the TP. So now we're gonna try to see if we can swing this. We're gonna try to see if we can swing this, bro. You know, let's see if we can swing this for tomorrow. This is for tomorrow's stream. So someone said H4 flip. So let's look at it on the swing side. If we're looking at it from the swing side, where can we target? You guys would say here, you know, just in case it keeps coming down, like 3009. You think it will break? My TP at 3018. Mogui said his TP at 3018. 3018, okay. I'm just holding it at break even. I think it's still at some loss up here. So let me move it. Let me fix it properly. So in my head right now, like this is what's going through my head. And this is only because half the position got closed. So what I'm looking at right now, I like at this point, like if it's gonna go back, in my head, I'm not in this trade anymore. That's the first thing. I'm not in this trade anymore. You know, if it breaks, if it comes down, like it's whatever. But in my head, I'm not in this trade anymore. So already closed. Like the whole point was to do a second entry. So this is still tied to the first trade. This is still tied to the first trade.
I don't know what to do.
This setup is still tied to the first trade. Great trade, Eddie. Appreciate it, bro.
What's wrong with me?
Respect you, bro. Respect, bro. Let's check EU again, bro. W trade, bro. Who took this trade, bro? Like, we've been waiting, bro. We've been waiting on this trade the whole time, bro. We've been waiting the whole time, bro. We've been waiting since 4 a.m., bro. We missed the buy right here. Missed the buy right here, bro. When we missed this buy, bro, we waited for support. Here, fake out. Here, fake out. This was the first resistance, bro.
You remind me of me when I was younger.
I took and still full in. Really?
Matter of fact, I tried to kill myself a couple
See, some people build different.
could get
Some
this
people
shit
build different. Some people build different.
right. I hated myself,
You got
man.
crazy patience. You still holding this
That shit was
100%?
for a long time.
Some people build different, bro. Some people build different.
And I realized
So
that
we
shit
just gotta see. Let's see. So do you guys think we should keep this position here or close the other half or close something? What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
Yourself.
Should we just leave it
That's power.
for the H4, swing it for the next session, or like close it? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? That's the thing with Yas kids. Do you overtrade? You overtrade until you break accounts. Yeah, we're trying not to overtrade over here. 1 to 2, waited on this second trade. You know, closed. Half the position got stopped with a break even. So, you know, this should have been the other runner right now, but it's okay. We just got to see what happened. Holding. Some people are holding buys a long time over here, so maybe we could hold sells. Maybe we could hold sells. Still going. I've left 30% in. Structure look good for more downside. Yeah. Structure does look good on the downside. Structure does look good on the downside. So we were looking at the pattern here. So, you know, you never know. It could be, you know, this could be the play right now. For OSK, well, let's see. We got resistance. So let's see if it's gonna keep up the same pattern. Clean 2. Yeah, let's see. 3009. 3009. Guys are holding. Yeah, I would have been out of this by now. But we gotta see what happened. Have to see. But this is a crazy push. This is a 1% runner that is needed, bro. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. The 1% holder, like the 1% runner, I'm still waiting on it. Still waiting on it. It already broke the H1 trend line. I think it's looking for support, then pump back up. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like if it is disrespecting this H1, if it completely disrespect this H1, I think the H4 is leading. Because it's coming down strong to this H1. You know, it shouldn't be disrespecting. If it's gonna go up, it shouldn't disrespect this completely. Crazy sell-off right now. Crazy sell-off. Crazy sell-off on Goldie, bro. We're just holding over here. AU. Let's see AU. Yeah, no pullback. No proper pullback on AU. You gotta wait on a proper pullback because you don't want the same thing to happen on let's see. Oh, it's cold in here again. You see AU EU. Bro, EU, AU kind of tricky right now. Overall, like, it broke on the upside, but I feel like they're gonna do like some proper pullback. Because what is this like? You don't want to get caught up in this tiny pullback. Took all. Let's see. Still holding right here. Still holding. Still holding strong. So this is a part of the first trade. So in my head right now, took one trade today, down 0.1%. 0.1%. So tomorrow fresh analysis. So right now down 0.1% today, and it's gonna be like that until whatever happened with this. So yeah, I'm just gonna see what happened over here. Took all, I'm out, and thank you. Hey, GG, let's go. Tomorrow's another day, bro. I'm about to actually head off right here though. No swing setup today. We took 2 setup on gold. Some people got multiple setups earlier. So let's see, 15-minute. On the 15-minute, this is what happened. So the first thing we started out today, people who are late, people who missed the first setup, we had a break right here. This candle, it broke and closed with a body. This is the first thing we saw when we got on. This candle, it didn't have a bottom wick. It was up here, and they were like, okay, can flip, break the low, and then continue pushing. So that was the first setup. This was the first setup. And then like 30 minutes later, you had the second setup, like price, sold off, and then you had strong support. Next candle open, made a bottom wick flip, broke the previous high. Stop loss would have been like 25 pips here. So a lot of people took this setup here. I didn't take this setup because it just came out of a sell here that didn't work out. So I wanted more time to, like see what's happening. This was a psychological play here. But before the sell, we were like, okay, let's wait on support. But then I saw something, and like my intuition executed on it 0.3%, lost 0.3% here. Came up, didn't get resistance. We're waiting on resistance, Got fake out here on the 5-minute. The candle didn't flip. I was ready to execute here, but it didn't do whatever. It didn't make a proper wick. And then we finally got resistance here. Made top wick. Flip, broke the previous, and it's like at this point, like it's whatever. So we had like 3 setups today. So that's it. But you got period already. I'm planning to get preferred, bro. This is a challenge. This is what we're working on over here. This is gonna be my second prop firm challenge, bro. I had one account like over a year ago when I had a different style of entry, and I rushed it like first prop challenge, bro. You're gonna always blow your first prop challenge. And I was like, the rules, news, all this stuff. I didn't like it, and then I stopped. I've been just doing my personal sense, but for the YouTube, for the stream, for the documentation, for the progress, we're gonna be getting this thing. We're gonna try to pass this thing live. So we just gotta see what happens. Still waiting to get that buffer. No, this is phase 1, bro. Gotta get this to 8% or 10%. I think things gonna get spicy. Almost at 1% risk. Right now we gotta just chill at 0.2, 0.5%. But yeah, I'ma call it though, bro. Like I'm tired, man. I'm about to sleep. So we're gonna see what happened with this runner. 3009. I think that was the number on the H4. 3009. Was it 3009? So yeah, if it goes there, then that is it. If not, tomorrow is a whole new day. The H1 is showing like support, 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 maybe support here for it to keep going up. But the H4 is showing resistance, 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 resistance. So you just gotta choose your battle. You gotta choose your battle. If you're looking for sells, you gotta fight that H1 support. If you're looking for buys, you gotta fight that H4 resistance. So it's our perspective. Daily can easily flip to the downside too. You know, like anything can happen. So as of now, right now, I'm gonna put my say on the H4 because the H4 is stronger. And right here is sprinting resistance. It's sprinting resistance, so I'm gonna put the TP at like 30. Let's do 3010 and see what happens tomorrow. Keep it here until tomorrow and see what happens. If it hit, that's a W. If it breaks even, just gotta wait on the next setup. Gotta wait on the next setup. 3010. Yeah, right there. So yeah, tomorrow same time, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. we locked in. Maybe tomorrow we could get a swing setup. Wasn't feeling the swing setup today. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy on the swing setup. Was waiting for GJ to break, but it didn't break. EN, I feel like it's already at the range. EU is like messy. Swiss JPY. I like Swiss JPY, but not feeling it. USD Swiss already broke through GN. Okay. I just don't trust this discount. Dang, I missed myself taking Brad playlist. Okay. Playlist. I'm gonna send the playlist and I'm gonna send the telegram. Let's send the playlist on the telegram. The telegram is really for the swing setups right now, but let's see. Yeah, you can't, if there's a lot of volume, you can get away with this discount, but usually like price gonna do a proper pullback. So I've executed on these before and it just goes back and then it comes on later. So I'm gonna wait on the proper pullback. Yo. So let's see. So I'm gonna share the telegram too. If I see anything, I'm updated, but probably not because I'm gonna be sleeping. But if you see anything, I'm gonna execute on it. All right, so NZD CAD, okay. This is not a bad discount on NZD CAD. This was not a bad discount over here. This was not a bad discount. Could manage risk like if price like close below here with like a body, it's crashing through, just close the whole thing. So let me see. I'm gonna keep an eye on like NZD CAD. Where's it targeting? You have a target up here, resistance here. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm looking for. So that's why I'm like super picky. Gotta have clean range, nice pullback. E is the only thing that looking like okay, if it does a nice pullback, but like it's struggling right now. So I don't know. Gold going crazy. Let's see, gold. I didn't even remember about the position. So like you see, like psychology is like literally I already forgot about what's going on gold over here. But if I was in 100%, bro, I'll be looking at it like, you know. So at this point, gold is crazy. Yeah, bro. Gold already made that resistance and it broke through. So now we just gotta see what happened. We just gotta see what happened. I'm still holding a runner right here. Close half. See how much I close. Yeah, close like half of half. Close half of half, bro. You know, close half of half. So now you got another half of some half running. So we just gotta see. Thank you, brother. Hey, no problem, bro. We locked in tomorrow. Same, bro. Tomorrow, bro, we're looking for the same resistance. We're looking for the same. This is what we're looking for, bro. Tomorrow at 3 a.m., we're looking for this and then this. And we're looking for this and then this. Bro, this is the same exact thing down here, just more volume on the buy side. And we're looking for this. You know, but the candles, they have to close, bro. So hidden bear divergence on the 1 hour. Bro, honestly, I don't even know what that is. Honestly, bro, I don't even know what that is. Lucas to the algorithm push. Big up, bro. Like the stream people. 71 watchers. Everyone like it up. Yeah, everyone like it up. That's what Lucas said, bro. Lucas said, yo, you guys should like it up. But yeah, we locked in tomorrow, though. You know, if you're looking for buys, just wait on support. If you want the buy side, you gotta wait on that support again. And look out for the weird stuff, like liquidity and like all that stuff. You know, most of the time when you give your trade a second chance, like if you got caught up in liquidity, you can give it a second chance. Usually it will go up or go wherever. But if you bullish, you gotta wait on support. Wait on that nice support, something solid like this. You know, the H1, like, you know, like you could break this high. Sorry, you could break this high, like start doing stuff up here. If you're bullish. If you're bearish, you gotta wait on resistance. If you're bearish, you gotta wait on resistance for that continuation. Let's see what you gotta wait on. You gotta wait on this thing right here. You gotta wait on this. If you're looking to sell and you already missed it, see what you gotta wait on. You gotta wait on something like this for the continuation. So we're in a downtrend, so you gotta wait on the resistance and then the breakout. But on the upside, you gotta wait for that candle to close properly. It's different. You gotta wait on resistance on the downside. So you want to wait on something like this. Even this is fine. If you see price ranging too, like this is fine. And then to break support. So you got options. And if you're waiting for buys, you just wait on this pattern. So you just got to execute on the setup and manage risk. So tomorrow, that's what we're going to do. Like, we're going to leave this runner. It's right here. It's not too far. And then tomorrow we manage risk. But I'm going to call it right here, bro. It's like 9 a.m. What you think for now, we have to wait for a bit long. What you think for now, we have to wait a bit for a long and short. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you're waiting for buys, wait on support. Wait on that confirmation. Wait for the candle to close. And then you could do like the execution here. And if you're waiting for sells, you got to wait on resistance. So look at this price action going up. Like, just imagine, imagine this. You got to wait on resistance. So price was going down here. You got resistance. Came up, resistance. You just got to wait on resistance. On the lower time frame, you can see it better. So let's see. Let me show you on the lower time frame. If you go like on the 3 minute, you're gonna see it super clear. So this is what you gotta wait for. But imagine this is a 50-minute time frame. So you see, you got a pullback here. So you want to wait on something like this. And then once you get that, that candle resistance, that close, then you can do an impulse on this candle or the next candle, whatever it is. Whatever it is. And then if you're looking for buys, you got to need that support candle that close above the structure of the body. So you got options. That's what I would wait on. But yeah, that is it for Goldie today. Goldie was a L and a W. I say that move, waiting on that resistance, is a W. Waiting on your setup, being patient, today is a W. All that stuff is a W. Managing risk is a W. Waking up today, we started the stream with a W. Woke up today, bro, like got life, that's a W. But anyways, I'm gonna call it a day here, bro. Tomorrow we locked in 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Eastern time, same thing, bro. So yeah, I'll take care, bro. I'm sleepy. Sleepy, bro. Gotta get some sleep. Get some rest. Call it a day, bro. But see you guys tomorrow. Everyone here since 3 a.m., bro. Like, you're crazy, bro. You really locked in. Got people here since 3 a.m. locked in. All right, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. I've sent you DMs, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, Alfredo. All right, take care. I'm from the beginning. Yeah, Harris, you were, bro. Let's go, bro. You locked in for real. You caught what you caught today, bro? You caught anything today? You caught anything today, bro? You caught, I think you said you caught something earlier, or was it someone else? The sells earlier, or the buys earlier? Some people caught some stuff earlier, bro. I didn't catch it though. I didn't catch the buys. I appreciate it. All right, Tana. Take care. I appreciate you guys. I am the sell now. Okay. I caught a buy today, bro. Oh, nice. You caught the EU buys, bro. All right, tomorrow we're gonna see what happens. Thank you, bro. See you tomorrow. Hey, Mogri, see you, bro. You're locked in tomorrow, bro. Same thing tomorrow. Maybe we could get another runner tomorrow. Let's see. The runners, bro. The runners. I'm telling you, the runners, bro. That's so key. Caught sells in gold. Yeah, we caught on that way. Oh, nice. Theo caught it to W today. Yeah, W today, bro. W to W. You guys made profits today. You guys caught the sells. You guys waited. You guys managed the risk. That is a W. That is a W all day, bro. So tomorrow we see what happened tomorrow. Tomorrow we wait for the same exact thing. Nothing changed. 1 to 2 trades, 1%, 0.5%. Execute on the concept, and that's what we're gonna do.